Click, 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 and into the breach once more, except this is not good. What happened here? Oh no, oh no, come on. Don't do this to me. What are you doing? This chat is gonna be all messed up. Nope. More. There. I think that is okay. Okay. So what I want to say, into the breach once more. Yes. Sitrep returned fire. We don't care about that. And this is the mission to rescue scientist number 8 while simultaneously trying to train some troops, because we are counting on auto promotions. So, looking at the map, scientist is in there. There's gonna be a door here. This is close, and we are close to the edge of the map. And we have this lovely elevation to fight from or sneak through. Okay, I like it. So let's start making our way towards the scientist. See? Okay, no drones or anything. Okay, let's go there. That means we can just run. Nothing's going to see us here. Still have to be a little bit careful because I was a little bit greedy and I'm trying to promote 3 characters at once, which means we have 3 low-level soldiers. And usually that's not a good idea, but still fairly early in the game. We have Mega Shooter Arbiter Dan. He's got some nice stuff, so hopefully that will carry us. But we lack any AoE grenades or anything like that, so we still need to be a little bit careful. Okay, still no drones, nothing. Unlikely there's something here. So I say let's go here and just run. Move. Now with you, let's put you a little bit more to the left. On it. And then we'll probably use your no need to ask twice. Combat scanners, battle scanners, to see if there's something down there. Now this is the critical moment. You know, going down from the elevation, you have no idea what's down there. There's something out there. Something's out there, you say. Aha, and look at that. We actually do see a pod. Pod of 3. Okay, so since we don't have AoE capabilities, then basically Overwatch Ambush is our best bet for activation. However, we had a sound prompt from this direction. Let's have a look. What could that be? Let's say like this. Oh, would you look at that? 2 pods. Sectoid, sectoid, and a snake. Okay. So now, depending on where they go, we definitely don't want to fight all 6 of them. Which means we would want to go... Look at that, we don't get an alert. We would want to be further away and then hopefully isolate only 1 pod. There's no way for us to know what their view range is, but it shouldn't be all the way to here, I don't think. However, we have time, Okay, so let's go even further away. Yes, okay, so now we've seen them as well. Renry can go there. Snazzy Pants can't really... he doesn't move that well. Yeah, 14 mobility is his thing. Okay, I guess we're gonna put him over here. So Don Crabio, you should keep your distance in case we want you to slice. But we don't want to charge in there. Okay, so let's put you over here. And then I guess Palin Revno could be our trigger. Could be our trigger for the Overwatch. So you guys can move all the way over there. Which makes me think Palin Revno could be over here. He will not get caught, but we also need him to move into their line of sight. So, okay, let's go with him all the way over here. The door is open. They opened the door for us, which means we will be able to hack from range without actually going to the door. Okay, so now hopefully you guys split. Okay, you guys are coming forward, that's alright. And then the other pod is also coming here. Very unfortunate. Not happy about that in the slightest. We don't have a single grenade, and also we absolutely don't want to activate 6 enemies. So, I guess we just wait. This was a small map. We are close, so it should be fine. Now you guys are going inside and you're out of line of sight. Okay, so that is good enough for me. That is good enough for me. So you guys should be able to trigger an Overwatch over here. Yep. You guys don't see anybody from where you are now. Double shots, everything, boom, boom. Okay. Smart Overwatch all. Spotted enemy. And let's go. Fortunately, this guy is gonna eat all of our Overwatch. Okay, nicely hit for 6. Good stuff. Oh, and they come immediately? No! What have I done? Why did they come immediately? I guess they heard gunfire. Okay, so now we are in big trouble. We are fighting 6 enemies with no AoE. Oh my god. Oh my god, what have I done? Oh, yeah. Okay, so you only see the snake and you have a 56. That won't do. That will not do. Okay. So that guy is a trooper, but he's in high cover. Yeah, we do have, I believe we have flashbang. Yeah, flashbang is nice. But... oh my god, okay. Area suppression. Area suppression. Micro missiles on the mech. Well, micro missiles. That's why I took incoming on my officers this. And why did they come back? Oh, so bad. Okay, so we either pull that Overwatch. Henry could move here and then flank the mech, and then we could kill the mech. Hopefully, and not care about his micro missiles. That snake is going to be the issue. The snake will shoot and hit someone. And it is definitely gonna go after Henry, because these guys are in... Wait, you have... Aha! You have a flashbang as well. And I don't think I would wanna flash with you this turn anyway. So losing concealment on you doesn't matter at all. And if you could flashbang these 3 characters somehow, doesn't seem to work that way. There a pixel. Also, is that like Advanced Priest who's immune to stuns anyway? Let me just check. Advanced Priest. Oh yeah, he's immune anyway, so why am I even bothering? Okay, that means you could, let's say, come here in high cover so that you're not seen, and you will have a nice distance for a flash, for instance, next turn. How far can you go? Let's say, well, you can actually stay where you are. Let's see, flesh on the snake, what would it be? 7 to 9. Aha, okay, so we would want to have a little bit more, which means possibly from here.
On the move.
Let's do that. Okay, now you two are gonna get... Now I can flashbang the guy with the... Oh my god, okay. Yeah, this is the great way to start.
Flash out.
Good job, me. Okay, I did get them both. Okay, so no Overwatch to worry about. Now you guys have Predator armors, so snakes hitting you will be less painful. Which means we would want to come here. And I am thinking in this instance, maybe we even ignore the mech. Since incoming removes 4 points of damage resistance. This is just mech 1. Grants everyone within command range 4 points of damage resistance. I think that should make it so that we basically get hit for 0. So for the first time ever I'm gonna ignore mech. Because we have a nice flank on the sectoid. And then sectoid not doing mind stuff. Well, he can't do mind stuff anyway, but he has lots of hit points. What do you see, Snazzy? And what can you do? You can come down and shoot the... Do you have APM? No, you don't. You have nothing. You do have a chance to hit the mech. However, if I put you there... What's the mobility on the mech? Oh, the mech could just go for flanks. Yeah. He can just come up and flank you. Okay. So that means we're gonna have to hope that Renry kills the mech.
Whatever you say.
That also puts him away from the snake. It's a 93. Come on, RNG, don't mess with us now. And you didn't, thank you very much.
Did you see that one?
Okay, so now we're not getting flanked by the mech. The priest apparently can get up. Priest also doesn't see us. He does see Renry though, I'm pretty sure, which means priest is like 90% chance that the priest puts him in stasis and then shoots at Palin Revno if we put Palin Revno to a place where priest would want to shoot him. We are definitely not able to deal with the priest this turn, but... And Arbiter Dan can't even drop down to both barrels him. Next turn with Oscar Mike, he could. He potentially could. So that means... Or we could put you here and then your shot on the trooper. You have a decent chance of killing the trooper. You have 7 hit points with Predator armor. That is nice. So yeah, he puts him in stasis, or you in stasis, and then shoots him, possibly. We'll see, but I'm okay with this move. Because that is an option, best option to deal with the trooper. It's a 91, 46, 28 to crit. And this is the first time Snazzy Pants has fired the gun. It starts with a murder. Very nice. Okay, in that case, we're gonna have Arbiter Dan dispatch the sectoid. That one grazed. The second one is 100 because locked on. Let's go. And mineral. Sectoid lives. That is unfortunate. Okay, that is unfortunate. We could try to kill him with Palin Revno. That snake is... What does that snake see? I think it's gonna shoot Arbiter Dan. Ah, the game says it sees you as well. Yeah, you see it, so it can shoot you. Well, that's unfortunate. But the odds are lower. And you are a squatty. Or rather, yeah, you're a squatty. So I think for this turn I would like to... We have the option to flashbang the snake. And then its aim is messed up. His aim is messed up. And then the priest is gonna stasis and fire. He's gonna fire at Renry. So now the question is, how much does the flashbang reduce the aim? Can't see the guy, right? Yeah, if we don't see him, we can't do F1 on him. Whew, protocol or flashbang. The snake can hit pretty much anyone, I think. So I feel like instead of playing the lottery of who's the snake going to shoot, let's give 8 protocol to Arbiter Dan, because he is high level and we need him as a reliable shooter on all missions. So yeah, that's what we'll do. High cover, no we can't. Okay, let's take this high cover and do 8 protocol on him. Like if these guys get wounded, that's no biggie, but I suspect that priest might even just go for stasis on him and then we're good. Okay, 8 protocol on Arbiter Dan. He's the high value asset. Okay. Stasis goes on Renry as expected. Okay, awesome. And mind control. Okay. On a guy that was supposed to push you. Okay. I guess. Oh, there's another freaking sectoid in there. He makes a zombie, I think. Nope. Oh my god. Okay.
He's in my pocket. I can't stop it. More of them coming in.
And reinforcements are coming? What the hell is this mission? What the hell is this mission? Okay, so you do have an option to go to the guy and then both barrels him in hopes that we remove mind control. Then Palin Revno can flashbang this one to remove that mind control. Stasis stays no matter what we do. But we're gonna have, like, if you don't, we're gonna have to stand in the open. If you don't kill him with both barrels, like full murder, then he'll just go to stasis. Oh, this is all kinds of terrible. Seven to 9. Well, troop trainers, like I said, I was greedy. I took 3 characters to promote instead of 1. And this is what I get. So now I have to run the Overwatch as well. You don't have Implacable by any chance? No, you're too low level. That mineral. Oh well. Okay, run the Overwatch then. Yeah, it was 2%. Okay, so now we really, like, really need a crit one-shot kill. Like, really. Arbiter Dan. Yeah, that's what we needed. Thank you very much. That is what we needed. Exactly. Okay. Now, can you actually slice that other guy by any chance? No, you can only slice this one. That means nothing. Okay, which means Palin Revno needs to drop a flashbang over there. And then Snazzy Pants will have a kill shot on the sectoid. However, we have the option to move you to the to give you movement point, and then you go to cover. Okay. Oh, but you can't reach with the flashbang, so you need to move to be able to flashbang, which means you're staying out in the open, which means we need Don Crabio to murder this snake. And that's an 85. That's an 85, and it cannot min roll. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see what comes of it. Okay, for once, I didn't get disappointed by... I didn't get disappointed by flesh. And yeah, you're just gonna stand there. You are just going to stand there. There's nothing I can do about it because I can't reach with the flashbang. Okay, that's the case. Let's get closer. And flashbang. That guy's gonna be flashbang. He's gonna shoot at... He's going to shoot at you. But hopefully... Because, well, it's gonna be like a 50, I think. Okay, so now the question is, do I shoot a 93 or do I go for the knife? What's our aim right now? Our aim is 73. So knives get, I think, plus 20. So it would again be 93. What's the weapon range? Plus 10. Yeah, we are at perfect weapon range right now. So if I go here, it would be less. Now I just wonder, what if I put you over here? That means that guy has a better shot at you than he does at Arbiter Dan. And maybe he takes it, because you still have 2 ablative and armor, and wound on you would be a far worse thing than wound on Arbiter Dan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I can handle that.
So yeah, we'll try to bait a shot on you, and please don't miss. Thank you very much. Double murder.
Not too shabby.
Okay, reinforcements drop fairly behind us. Is it 2 guys? This is strength 5 region. Ah, that's why reinforcements came quickly. Strength 5 region, but it's only 2 guys and we can run away from them. We can run away from them. Okay, now let's see who the sectoid shoots. He moves and goes on Overwatch. Okay, buddy. Okay, I am fine with that. Now we need to deal with that Overwatch. This guy's dropped like over there. Henry, can you get a shot? No. That means you could pull the Overwatch if we wanted you to. Or you could be... I can put you in the flanking shot position and then command you to shoot. But since we got reinforcements already, it wouldn't be a bad thing if I actually opened the door. So you can line aside hack him, but then what? Well, we can just suppress that away. We can just suppress that away. And then you can give him movement point, and he can go all the way over here and flank him. We can slice him, or we can just slice him. Yeah, okay. So suppression. Those guys are pretty far away, so they shouldn't be able to. Yeah, they will have to double move, which means they won't be able to do much to you. Let's just reload. Oh, we don't have to because, well, maybe he'll move or something. I don't know. Well, I won't let him live. But regardless, suppress.
Got him covered.
Okay, now we have the option to give you movement point. Can Henry now get to a shot? No. He could if he was in Oscar Mike range. Which he is. So the question is, do we Oscar Mike? Or do we... Can we hack this turn? The game says we can. Okay. That is the case. This cannot kill, which means we need at least 1 point of damage. Abritadan might provide it with walk fire. He could find a tile. Yeah, there's the tile. However, we couldn't pick up loot. But loot? Okay. Could you pick up loot and then go slice? You can slice with a blue move where you are now. But could you slice if you were here? I am going to actually... Did I save? I want to know. You were there. The game says it would still be a blue move to slice him. Yeah, and that makes sense because we have movement over here. Okay, so then we're gonna try this.
What's over there?
We're gonna pick up this loot. Ooh, double Illyrium cores. Am I happy I picked that up? Okay, and then we go for flash to see what happens. 7. Okie doke. Double Illyrium cores, and we needed 1 for Illyrium research. Now, Renry, can you... Oof, you can pick up that. And then run across the top and extract. Okay. Maximum greed, I guess. Now you can actually come here and walk fire. It's 100. The guy's dead. Okie doke.
Streaming.
Aha, I had the wrong thing on. Okay. Fixed.
What do you say?
Thank you.
You're
Okay,
welcome.
okay. So if anybody chatted and I ignored you, I'm sorry. Apparently I didn't have chat on. Because I messed something up, as I do. Okay, so...
No need to
let's
ask
go
twice.
get that loot.
I've
And
got
let
the
us
thing.
open the door on this turn.
Kein Problem.
Ethereum, I could tell. Xavier wanted a screenshot from you as well. What Xavier? Who's Xavier? Xavier wins.
Versuche einzudringen.
He visits my stream and then I have chat turned off. Alloys? Yes, thank you very much. Can you do a shot preview on enemy for a second? Well, we have no more enemies anymore.
Wir sind drin.
Need a screenshot for Long War X compact HP. Well, I'll take a screenshot. Well, he should take a freaking screenshot when I aim, because what do I do? Press F12? Is that how you take screenshots?
Schon unterwegs. Wir haben das Paket unterwegs zur Übergabe.
Doesn't matter, says Xavier. Okay. Open the door for VIPs, because they're too lazy to do it by themselves. There is no damage preview on enemies.
Positiv.
Long War X? Yeah, that is the rebalance of Long War rebalance that we're working on.
No need to ask twice. Rolling
X stands for extreme. You know? Long War rebalance was too meek for us, and now we're working on Long War rebalance extreme. Hey Kurt. Okay, well this looked terrible for a second or two there. Like seriously terrible. Activating 6 people. However, tactical genius strikes again.
I'm going.
Now that's a scientist number 8.
Ubicación confirmada.
Woo!
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Hey Silencer.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have.
Maybe there is a mod that shows preview damage on enemies. I think I remember such a thing when you played, Xavier. On your things, it sort of showed what kind of damage to expect. Instead of weapon damage, there was some sort of expected damage thing. But I have no idea what that mod is called, so... yes, these are the promotions that we were looking for. Don Crebio, sneaky sneak for the network tower. Good job, Don Crebio, 2 slices. Off to a strong start. Shooty Ranger Renry gets locked on. And then Cobra Snazzy Pants is supposed to be our shooty gunner, which means we give him center mass. He's supposed to just stand there and punish everything. Okay, scientist number 8. Ooh, advanced scope. 4 Elerium cores. 4 Elerium cores. Perfection. And that means... Look at that. Research time decreased by 9%. Like, 0 reason to have freaking lab. And we can switch from this to Elerium, and then we go into coils. Be ahead in the weapons race. Strength 1, Vigilance 1. Okay, I guess, and we have 9 guys. We are back in this region with mission thingies. And also hunting for Faceless. This mission, now I'm thinking, since we have spiked strength and vigilance too high, how about we get some freaking supplies from this region? And this one is Warlock. And supply raid with Warlock, I feel, would be less than the worst thing in the world. Because it's a huge open map. He shows up, we annihilate him, then reinforcements show up, we annihilate them. So even if we get the raid, I am okay with that. And now the main event. Strength is unfortunately 4. So here's the question, do we hope that strength, it was 2 like, you know, 3 days ago. Pepe, give me a soldier 2? You have a soldier, Pepe. You're the death from above sniper. do we wait for this to drop? Or do we... Supply raids are very unforgiving, they're not. So from when I played supply raid in the previous campaign, you start with nothing on the map, then the chosen shows up, and then the reinforcements show up. That's how I remember it. And you kill the reinforcements, because a huge group, basically it's not reinforcements, a huge group of enemies drops. Like 7 to 9, 8, 10, I don't know, 10 enemies drop all at once. But the map starts clear. Or the chosen is on the map, something like that. So it wasn't that bad. It was horrible against the hunter on a big map who runs away, but Warlock would not run away, which means we would be able to focus fire and potentially annihilate him. We got some supplies. Perfect. Change. Yeah, it's definitely... Yeah. In Long War 2, I remember it being much harder. So here the question is, do we go with Strength 4 or do we wait for it to drop again? Because this is a lot. And the problem is we don't have AoE thingies. We have only Sonic. He does have plasma grenades, but that's still not, you know... We could also make more now, I feel. Yeah, because now we have a few cores extra. So yeah, we could have like 3 plasma grenades on him, which is cool, but then what? We could have Ben with cereal. We could have 2 shots per turn with Arbiter Dan. Still is wounded, right? Another Grenadier comes back in 7 days. And in 7 days, Vigilance might drop and Strength might change. Skirmisher shoots twice. And oh, Skirmisher can drop a grenade and shoot twice. Because that's the build we have. Okay, well, I guess we do have some options. Serial, Skirmisher grenading and double shooting, needle plasma grenades. That sounds like some serious destruction there. However, 16 to 18. Yeah, Shinobi goes in as well. That's Lieutenant Corporal Shinobi, you know, with no spider suit. Okay, and then it would be Ben and Cialo the Skirmisher. Kiruka says, the threat is simple, land your shots and don't get punished. Since this is your first chat, I assume you're fairly new here. Landing the shots is sort of what I struggle with a little bit. Because apparently 100% shots graze and 97% shots miss. Yeah, if we sneak in the Shinobi it should be fine. Okay. What is this? This is 6 days, 21 hours, find the lead. No, we're not doing that. So that means you're out. And you're out. And who knows, by the time we infiltrate or over-infiltrate or whatever, the strength might drop a little bit. only have Ghost Walker. Now, do we even need this? We know everything on this map. Well, I might use it, but we certainly don't need this. I might use it to know if I can approach the button safely if we don't see the enemies. So maybe. Okay, so now we have three plasma grenades. Do we have anything interesting here? Defense. Tend to sell those. If all goes well, you don't need this. But how about we actually do this? Because now you have 2 plasma grenades. We had 8, we spent 1. We can even do 1 more. And as far as you go, you just need the thing to pierce armor, as do you. If we're shooting armored things. You have superb aim, so if we ever got the movement DCS, it will go to you. Now, if all goes well, you don't need your Predator armor. If everything goes terribly, you do. We just did Delirium. Yeah, okay, let's assume everything's gonna go great, but I'm still gonna keep Predator armor on you. 1 more grenade on skirmisher guy? Yeah, but he's already slow. Well, he doesn't really need to move on this mission. He doesn't need to move on this mission. Not everyone needs to be fast. Yes, they do. But not on this particular mission. Okay. So it is imperative that you sneak in, and then it's gonna be easy. If you don't sneak in, well, we lose these guys and campaign over. No pressure, guys. No pressure. Don Crabio as a lieutenant corporal. No pressure, buddy. Okay, so what's happening now is we want some advisors. Pepe is searching for faceless over here. And we are on intelligence because we might, who knows, we might get like a troop ambush. Okay, here we are on supply and somebody could be a faceless. Just want 1 freaking faceless to be able to make my needle grenades. Needle rounds. Renry, you have a good gun. Let's put you in. And then over here, guess we'll put in Kurt, because he also has a good gun. That is it. And then intel is good, but we can't spend it until we liberate the region. So I guess let's just go here. And get some nice, easy troop trainer mission. Although I'm not sure who I can even send. Let's see. Aha, there it is. Faceless 2. Perfect. Hey, Thor. Pepe, there it is. You have found us 2 faceless. Awesome. Needle rounds for Ben and for Skirmisher's Yellow. That's what I want.
posiciones ocultas.
Okay, so where are you guys facing? Sort of in that way. We have nice elevation for Pepe. So that is where we'll go.
Understood. Moving out. Go, go, go. Stepping off.
Double time.
Recibido. Got it. Moving.
This is Eastern US. Judge Gould, Chayuang Lung, Stephen Chung, Sudip Wiswakarman, Danny Huang, and Pepe. Okay, sounds like a melting pot to me. Appropriate.
Aye, aye.
Here's this thing, which means usually there's a patrol over there, okay?
Allí voy. Solid copy. Rolling out. Down the motor.
Fast mission with corpses. Yeah, it's kind of weird that we're getting one this fairly late in the campaign. Our situation with corpses would have been better otherwise. But it is what it is. There's been super lucky things in this campaign and super unlucky things. As with every campaign.
Understood. Moving out.
I guess. Okay, are they really that far away?
Copy that. Getting it done. Go, go, go.
So that's a lot of ground.
Beat feet.
PTP. What? And I guess then we should take this elevation next turn.
Ubicación confirmada.
Speed it up a little bit.
Got an enemy squad here.
Interesting. What's their patrol route? Seems weird that they would be so freaking far away.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Position confirmed.
Solid copy.
Solid copy.
Andando.
Okay, and then you can steady.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Shotgun
Double time.
over there. Let's see where they go.
Affirmative. Got it covered now.
Come get some.
That's where they're going. Okay, which means they'll be coming back, which means we can get them somewhere around here, I guess.
Okay.
Shotgun guy is close.
Moving out.
Rifle guy close.
Okay. Moving out.
Well, you can stay where you are. However, let's see what's up with you. You are already at squad side, which means you couldn't participate in the Overwatch. But it doesn't matter. If something survives the Overwatch trap, then you can just that from above. Steady weapon thing, no problem. Okay.
Roger. Scanning.
Overwatching.
Okay, good stuff. Which means now, if we go
Closing
here,
on target position now.
we still don't see the other pod.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
We're gonna have like really close proximity
Moving to designated position.
Overwatch trap, it feels.
Got it.
Okay.
Got it. Roger. Scanning.
Eyes peeled.
Yeah, so now we have to wait for them to come back. Here they come. Okay, next turn, I think.
Overwatch, I'm on it. I got my
Get
eyes on.
some.
Here we go.
We're in their sights. Look at this. Happy now? Weak hit. Go moving
X-rays
around the
got me
side.
flanked.
Wow, 2 of them survived. Okay, Pepe, do your thing. Yeah, this guy is easily killable. One of them flashbangs, the other one comes in. So let's take out the gunner, who is further away. That from above.
Eso es.
Okay, and then let's say the guy with SMG doesn't have flashbang. I don't want to kill the corpse, so we don't want to use a grenade.
This one's gonna be bright.
Because a grenade could, in theory, kill him. Shotgun.
I'm going.
Okay, main roll.
Done.
And murder. Okay.
Sit. Ammo's low.
Ammo's voice pack for this guy.
Ready to rock.
Okay.
Ready to rock. Scanning.
Now. You can't pick up that loot, but you can.
What's over there? I have it.
And we immediately don't activate because we see the faceless but not the guys, okay? So are they active or not? Will they come or not?
All right, I'll go.
Okay, let's see.
Overwatch.
Good to go.
Back in
Overwatch.
business. Overwatching.
No, so until we hit the pod, they won't come. Spot and shoot with snap guy. He's not a snap guy. He's that from above guy.
Is it clear? Heading out.
Got it.
No reason not to sneak in closer. Then these guys can be dropping grenades on their faces and actually do something. Yeah, look at that. Nice line of sight hacking.
Moving to Overwatch.
Solid copy.
Solid copy. Shotgun guy is so slow.
On it.
Okay. So, could we get some sort of weird line of sight thing from here? Yes, we could. But at least we have the shotgun close. An SMG. This is probably going to activate. I don't want to do that this turn. We're gonna activate next turn by moving here.
Come get moving Overwatch. Got moving here. All right, I'll go.
Oh, those boyos are actually moving. Okay.
On the move.
That is an interesting turn of events. Those guys are moving.
Let's do this. Te haré caso. On Overwatch. Come get some.
Eyes peeled.
Why, they're coming back
What's
now?
over there?
Are they like running off the map? What the hell's going on?
Moving to position. I hope it's worth it. Running.
Well, if they're moving, they're bound to come into our vision sooner or later.
Moving to Overwatch. Come get some.
Line of sight might be a problem for our sniper.
Got it, Overwatch. Got it covered right now.
Area's hot.
Here we go. 3 sectoids.
Come on, focus.
Nicely hit, a 57.
No! What's happening? No, this isn't right!
Super boring. Yeah, well, they're not the most exciting thing, I will agree with you on that, but they are super useful. They are an easy, occasional source of corpses. Oh, you actually do have a shot. On a guy with 6 hit points. Boom. Of course you graze like 96. It's nowhere near high enough. Nowhere near. .96 is not enough. We want all the corpses. Okay, so I can't flashbang the 2 of you with the shotgun. You are panicking, that's fine. The faceless are probably gonna jump over the building or something, then jump in. We can drop a grenade on you to soften you up.
Bombs away!
And now it seems like you don't have the cover. So 76 with a shotgun. But you have cover for him, which means, yeah, if he moves, you won't have cover. Okay.
Let's move already!
There's the corpse. Panic removed. Perfect. Maybe I should have done this before.
Bombs away!
And then Pepe would have a cleaner shot. But it was like a 96.
Still standing.
Is it clear? One down, thousands to go. No! I wanna go home!
They just really dislike that guy. They really dislike him. Okay, so ideally we would shoot the guy once and then Pepe finishes him off. Grenade them both. I don't think I even have... Well, I do have grenades, but why would I grenade them? Yeah, I should grenade with him because he has a puny thingy.
Aye, aye.
Yep, that's the best move for you.
Grenade Grenade out.
8. Okay. Let's see if Pepe can hit for 8. No. No, he can't. Why is that?
Está muerto. Tiene que estarlo.
Huh. Usually you get the proc for that from above before he drops down.
I'm going.
Okay, 2 yogurt people are down. And now we have one more sectoid to deal with.
Moving out.
Also loot to pick up. What are the odds of you having a shot? Well, if sectoid runs there, who knows?
Whoa.
Okay, do we have any more grenades? We do. Would a grenade destroy this cover? We shall find out.
So here it is. Fire in the hole.
Nope. Okay. We have another grenade, which cannot kill him.
I hope it's worth it.
And then you can go in for a flank. Yeah, okay.
Boom!
2 nice high rolls. And now you will surely not miss. Steven Chung.
No.
100.
No.
You know what? You just sort of. Well,
I'm all over it.
That is the only thing I miss right now. Snow.
I have
Snow.
the asset.
Snow.
Advanced hair trigger, Illyrium core. Wow.
There's no more snow. Ah!
Happy now.
Woo!
Confirmation. Area
Loot, loot,
secured.
loot.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Loot, loot, loot. And 2 faceless corpses. Needle grenade, needle rounds. Here we go.
Speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old.
Pepe, good job. I asked and you have delivered. And for that you are rewarded. Now, I actually do enjoy long watch on material missions. I am going to take it. It can be pretty decent situationally. Okay, elite autoloader, 3 Illyrium cores. An advanced hair trigger. 2, 3, 2, 1. Fantastic. Okay, now let's see where we're at. We have contacts, but we need to liberate the region first. Now what we can do with Pepe is send him to this region. Oh, he's tired? Aha, okay, so when they're tired, they don't get not tired during while they're serving as the guys, right? I think I tried it once. You can't put him in advisor. Like when I take him out, he's still gonna be tired for 9 days. So they don't rest while serving as advisor. Okay, well then you just rest, no problem. You just rest, because and if that's the case, we're not gonna do, well, strength 4. So in theory, we might get, I think they recover 1. What does that mean? In theory, we might get ambush troops. So staying on intel makes sense. Oh, they cover 1 will point. Aha, okay. And if that's the case, let's try to help out here and try to see if we can get that troop ambush. Some dark event expired. Liberation 6 and 4, extremely light. High alert expired. Still is back. Okay, I want you to be promoted to Staff Sergeant, and then I can send you to get the Gabriel to get the Templar. Now this can also be a troop trainer. Still says high alert. But it said, oh, I guess the mission spawned before the timer on the high alert thingy expired. Okay, so we don't have concealment. Which means rookie shinobi scout for us, and you get automatically promoted as a troop trainer mission. Now we need 2 strong characters. No messing around. Although all strong characters are... Well, we have Kurt. Oh, and you get promoted. Yes, 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 yes. Is this the one? Yes. Yeah, you get promoted to Sergeant. And you get promoted to Lieutenant Corporal. So now you have locked on fire, perfect. Let's have a look at your weapon. In absence of elite magazine, let's have elite autoloader to be able to guarantee hail of bullets when we need it. You already have elite autoloader, I think. Stock was for that one mission. Suppressor is okay. Advanced hair trigger, I mean, it's okay. I think in the next campaign I'm gonna make like some sort of hybrid shooting Overwatch Ranger, just to try it out. I guess we have no suppressors. No, we have advanced scope, but you guys already have them, as far as I know. So I guess we can keep the stock for now, because nothing better will... Well, do we want to give one to you? I mean, your aim is terrible anyway. Ah, but advanced suppressor. Okay, nothing then. So, extremely light, 7 to 9. We have you with hail of bullets. We have you with double shoot. This is fine. This is fine, and we can hack from range. Good, go. Oh, armors. I don't think we have the money anyway. Okay, back to there to try to maybe get lucky with the troop ambush and get targets. No, that's not what we want. That is the opposite of what we want. Now, advisor wise, still can be an advisor. Hunting the faceless. And here We don't have anybody who can actually do stuff. You are a tank. You don't have the weapon. Well, you could borrow. I mean, you are a squatty. No, you are actually a corporal. Okay, my bad. Okay, you can borrow the gun from Ethereal. But apparently he hoards it. He sleeps with it in infirmary. I do, says Ethereal. Of course you do. Who wouldn't? Just in case, you know, the Avenger gets attacked. You have to be ready. Okay. We've done stuff. Predator, your ranged attacks gain aim bonus. Okay, missed shots will generate shielding. So we never miss almost when we shoot at her, so what? Shredder. Advanced scope. Just what we need. Yep, nothing here yet. 24 supplies. Okay, and next month we get 168 from this region. Well, minus the faceless. Okay. Well, do you look at that? A lovely, lovely, lovely timer on the supply rate. I hope those are guys from the upper region, and then that would mean it would drop. But we don't have guys. What? Sitrep high alert. Didn't it say that high alert is out? Can Sitrep high alert? I guess it can happen randomly. Yeah, absolutely no way to do this. These guys are just too weak for a supply rate. What a wonderful timer. But now I wonder if it's coming from here. There's a small chance it's coming from here, right? Might be worth cancelling. Cancelling what? The tower? Because we are like yeah, supplies and material situation is quite dire. And it's already strength 4. So might not be a bad thing to postpone the liberation even further until the strength drops down. And we get another grenadier in, then we have double grenades with double grenadiers with needle grenades and plasma. I mean, such an unbelievably good timer, 7 days. That happens rarely. Can we boost the tower? We could, but how much would it take is the question. Now it's 54. No, 57. So boost is 50% extra. It would immediately go to like 80. Yeah, but how much time would pass? We could also boost, we have the intel, we could also boost the supply rate as well. And then it would be doable, regardless. How would I even know how much time needs to pass to get to 66? My god, this is going to be such an awful mission. Boost infiltration. Boom. Okay, let's do it. I think we have the option here. We have a nice opportunity here. We do this. We do this at 100. We go in. It goes off flawlessly. Nothing bad ever happens on tower missions. And then we go to do the other thing. And then we are 100% on track to win. Risk it for the biscuit. $12 hours only. Yeah, and well, like I said, then we can even boost the other one. I should be in this region so that I don't have the flight time. That's what I feel like. Four days for a sharpshooter. That does not tempt me at all. In the bill. You haven't called your in-laws a fascist pigs. Okay, well that's expected in the bill. Like, that is expected outcome of hanging out with the in-laws. 16 to 18. Oh my god. And this is almost 7. I guess we're doing it. I guess we're doing it.
Commander, this will be a two-pronged assault. First, we hack the
I know.
heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network, but we'll have to move fast. If we can seize control of that data, Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. Lock it down, secure the surrounding area, and remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. All goes well, they won't even see us coming. Move to infiltrate the network tower. Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
Yes, I understand. Okay, so as always, the turret on this side, which means we sneak in through the right side. That means Don Crabio moves in that direction. However, 16 to 18 enemies without the spider suit. Sneaking through that without the spider suit. I am not happy about those prospects. So let's split up our grenades. One grenadier, so to speak, goes on to one side, and the other goes to the other side. From left, maybe it doesn't matter. But the problem is on the left side. The thing is on the left side. The turret. Then I guess you are going on this side with Cialog. So heroes go right, and regular soldiers go left.
On my way.
Okay. Sneaking in is going to be a terrible thing. Hi, good luck. Thank you. We are going to need it. Sneaking in with a Lieutenant Corporal Shinobi. Who only has Ghost Walker. He has to climb through here. Okay, so you guys might go inside or something. You guys, would they ever go here? I don't know. I don't think they would, right? This would be safe, but there's no reason to move any of you now. Including you. Well, I can be here to be closer to climb up.
Orders confirmed.
Next turn. There we go.
I see everything. Your boy. Watch order confirmed. Overwatch.
Why am I even overwatching? Not going to activate. So those guys leave. These guys go up. Yep. So we can't do anything until this pod goes away. Unless we did a Ghost Walker and then ran through. However, there's gonna be another pod over there. And then without... Where could we hide? We could hide here pretty well. Yeah, this would be... Because they can't spot us here ever. They would literally need to be here to spot us, and they don't go there. So, okay. But I don't think even with Ghost Walker we could sneak in this turn, so let's just wait. Okay, they went away. Now Ghost Walker would work this turn to be able to get there. So let's do that.
I'm a ghost.
You are a ghost.
Moving out.
Then we have to go... Now, do we go further away? I guess we should go further away while we can.
Target some hostiles grouped over here.
Yep, and that's going to be the issue. That is going to be the issue. Okay. Oh, perfect. And you are there. Okay. So, we saw 3 guys. 6 guys. 3 guys, that's 9. There's bound to be one more thing. There's bound to be like one on the roof, one down there. Okay, so now we have the Ghost Walker up.
Affirmative, moving out.
That's the first pod. Whew, so now... The issue is as follows. These guys on the patrol would climb up there. We can't go inside because windows. However, they're going away. These guys are moving in. We lose Ghost Walker next turn. Next turn, if we're up there, we can drop here and then run inside. Which means I wish we could get here, but we can't. So the question is, this tile or this tile? To be absolutely sure. Then we are further away. But next turn we could dash, like if we could. Would we see stuff from here? The game says we would, like that pod, if they're here, we would see their line of sight. And from there, we could probably dash in all the way over there. I just really dislike this thing. It shouldn't happen that they see us there, but just make sure. Okay, so those guys are moving away, which means we can actually get closer. But there's like a small chance that some sort of weirdness happens, so let's not. You guys can wait here as well. Okay, so let's just wait. Let's just wait. Let's see. Yep, there. These guys are far away. We see all of these guys. And we are free to proceed. I am pretty sure. We see the closest guy. Yeah, there's no way they have vision there.
On the move.
Okay, yep, as expected. Pod on the roof.
Understood. Moving out.
Now we're here and another... Jesus Christ, how the hell are we gonna kill all that? Wow, so yeah, it's not a problem, we'll sneak in, but did you just see that? Like, 2 mutons, snakes, snakes. Now I wonder if there's actually another pod inside, or was that roof pod like 4? Previously we saw 9, that was 13, and then this pod 16 to 18. Okay, that's the last pod, so the pod on the roof is the last pod. 1, 2, 3. No, wait, this is 1. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pods. 5 pods. Okay. I'm not sure how long it will take me to sneak into the thing, so I still don't want to move forward. But here, those guys are really far away, which means we should be able to move these tiles now. Scared?
As you order.
Okay.
That's a long run.
5 pods. We have 1 with 4 on the roof. Yeah, 5 total, I think. 4 on the roof, 4 over here, and the rest are pods of 3. Something like that. Are we done? Those mutons are coming this way. It would be lovely if they were here with our grenades and stuff. Okay. We're done. Aha, it's 3. Sneak in. Quiet. Really quiet. So now I could this door is closed. If I come here, there's no way something's over here. The pod might be inside patrolling. So we want to come here now.
Okay.
And since I'm not... yep, I can get there in 1 turn. Now the question is, ideally I would want to be there at the start of the turn. So this is a good time to drop a scanner and see where that pod is and how it's moving. I can only drop it in a weird way. So let's drop it in a weird way. Okay. Okay. They are on the roof. I mean, they can come from the roof down, you know, so, but now we'll see if they, like, come here, then I could just go there and end the turn 1 more time. And if that's the case, so we've seen that those guys are moving there, the mechs are there. The worst case scenario, 1 pod is coming back. However, these guys are moving there. We can't take elevation. And if they move, they would not be able to see us if we were there. Okay?
I will go.
You, however, can go in elevation. Oh, that's lovely. Because you have a smaller weapon.
I will go.
Now, if they turn around completely and just walk back on this thing, you might get spotted. So let's just put you over here. Where can they go to? I'm just being super duper careful, okay? Yeah, so here
I go.
you should be able to grenade them and shoot them. And then moving in this direction. Their line of sight is here now. Oof. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so basically the game's saying if I was here, they wouldn't see me. However, let's not trust that. So I guess I could be here with you and here with Arbiter Dan, and then we should be able to see that other pod coming in.
Position confirmed.
But we would have to go loud next turn because these guys are going to be super close anyway. Okay, I mean that's not that big a deal.
Queda claro.
However, before we go loud, I'm gonna have to take a break. Okay.
Watching comes naturally.
Let's just see where they go. 17 damage on that mech, my god. Oh, but we didn't look at what those guys are doing. So, if they are here now, where could they come down? They could come down through this or through that. If they came down, then we would be able to tile scan for that. Yeah, in my experience, they stay on roof as well. So this should be fine.
There now.
And it
Target in
is.
range. Move to hack the command console.
Okay, guys, I really have to take a break. I really have to take a break. So I will be back in like 2 minutes. Oof, and then we go loud, I guess. So here's my issue with the current positioning of enemies. We only see these guys who are easy to deal with. These guys have split apart, which means you can't grenade them at the same time. I guess you could if you landed a grenade over here. And then the pod with mega HP is God knows where. Whereas if we waited, then we might actually get a convergence of pods, 2 pods in the same spot, which would be quite amazing. And if the pod that's on the roof stays on the roof, we have nothing to worry about. Or you may get spotted. Well, I always have the option to push the button before I get spotted. If I stay here, like, how sure are we that the pod on the roof will not go down? Because if we're fairly sure that it will not go down, then we have the luxury of waiting for better, potentially better placement. 40% sure. Executor says roof pod won't move down ever. So Executor says it's 100% sure they don't move, and Ethereum says it's 40%. Same, but just in case. No, but look at this. Like, these guys are, this is by far the easiest to kill. This is sort of tricksy, a little bit more. But I would really, really, really want to have eyes on the Muton and double Muton snake pod. I would want to have eyes on them. And plan on grenading them really, really heavily with plasma. At the very least, we could, right now, those pods could be coming down here. And then at least they will be closer to this one. Ambush Overwatch? Nah, that's terrible. I don't want them to move. I want to stun them. Also, these guys are not Overwatchers. Like, Ambush Overwatch would really do almost nothing. Okay, so now we know at least that the other pod is here. Oh, so 3 pods are here. We don't see them all, but we know that this... Or, wait. The Flamer was a part... The Flamer was a part of a pod. Snakes were a part of the pod, so that means there's 3 pods over here. Unless there's 2 Flamers. Cialo, buddy, can you fly to the other side? No, you can't. But it would be easy for you to fly by moving and then flying away. And then you could drop 2 grenades. However, they are sort of spread apart. It's weird that we see the snake. Why do we see the snake? And nothing else. Because mutons are over there. But is this Flamer? I guess this Flamer is part of this pod. However, they're not converged. And what will happen next turn is these guys will come here. Those guys will go there. And potential another pod with Flamer is maybe over here. Then I suppose it's quite possible. Well, if we go loud now, so when we click the button, we get 3 actions. Because they get stunned for 4 actions, which means next turn they lose, next turn they lose. So we have now 1, 1. We have 3 full turns. And if we know that these guys are here, and they are like Muton Snake, Heavy Max, so the third pod would be 2 troopers and a Flamer. which is way easier to deal with than this. So we basically see the two most dangerous pods right now are over here. And we could deal with them, destroy them, and then if we don't deal with the trooper pod, we'll deal with them later. These guys are easy to kill. Like Arbiter Dan can deal with them on his own, because he has flanking shots on all of them. So it will be just double shots, double shots, double shots. So yeah, he kills them all. You sprint. Problem is that turret. Sprint here. From here, maybe you would be able to grenade those mutons. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think from here he should be able to clip those mutons. I bet they are like over here. Yeah, I think we should go loud now, because we have eyes on the two most dangerous pods out here, and we can deal with them. And you can... Oh, look at that. I was wrong. So you can already drop a plasma grenade on all these guys. And next turn, you will be able to drop another grenade and then shoot twice. If this cover gets destroyed, you could shoot him, whatever. Or you could come in, then... yeah, you could drop down. Well, you couldn't. You couldn't drop a grenade, but my saying is you could drop down, fly here, and then you're really close and have shots. Yeah, we're going loud now. We are going loud now because we know where the dangerous stuff is. Click the button.
Wish me luck.
Small intel cache or large intel cache? Well, what's the freaking difference? Let's go for the big one.
Got it. Status confirmed. We have control of the network tower. The signal is going out. We're spotted.
Yeah, and these guys are up here on the roof. Okay, so this is how we do it. So I know that I want to throw a plasma grenade right now. Aha, but it's just one grenade. If I don't do that, it's an 80, it's a 98, but we don't have AP ammo. 94. Well, maybe we can help Arbiter Dan this turn. Okay, unfortunately you are so far. I think I need to dash. If I don't dash, I won't be able to reach this tile.
Getting it done.
Pretty sure. Yep, there's the third pod. So yeah, there were two flamers. And yeah, it seems to me like I would be able to get the grenade over there. Now you, without moving, would shoot heavy gunner. And you just execute him with one shot. Good job. And you execute another guy. Boom. Now you can either shoot twice at this guy, hopefully killing him, and then Arbiter Dan would be free to move once and then shoot one of these guys, instead of shooting and then not being able to do anything. And you would be able to double grenade or grenade shoot, whatever. Okay, so let's do it that way then. Or, oh, you have implacable. Oh, you beautiful beast, you. Okay. So what does implacable actually mean? Would we now drop a grenade and still shoot one more time? No, right? Yeah, okay. So let's move. And drop this plasma grenade over here. No, I'm grenading Muton Pod with Sonny. Needle grenades. But these guys have... oof, these guys have 2 armor. Okay, and we have poor Ben here, who could maybe do cereal. Would we want to do cereal right now? No, next turn. We would want a cereal next turn. Cereal next turn, yep. But now the question is, do we... Well, from here we would basically have a shot on pretty much anything that we wanted for cereal. So let's just go here this turn and shoot something interesting. So you have AP ammo. Yeah, Big Mac seems to be the most logical target. You ignore his armor and right now you hit for the most. And he's got the most HP anyway. So Big Mac, boom. Nicely hit for 10. And you have cheap shot, which means you could... You could reach... If I shadowed now, I would get more movement. And then potentially next turn we would have actually this elevation. These guys are in cover relative to him. So being over here would be quite beneficial. And in shadow, he should be able to do it. And even if he doesn't, just flanking them. He doesn't have to have elevation.
I am the unseen.
Doesn't have to have it, but...
I am trusting you.
This is a new turn. How come we... Oh, I guess we didn't spend a turn here. We moved and did the thing. Okay. Okay. So now we want Arbiter Dan to shoot... Well, that's the only thing that he can do. Is step here and shoot these guys. He wouldn't be able to deal with the Flamer. But Flamer is easy. We run away from Flamer. Plasma grenade. Yeah, he can reach indeed, just as I predicted. However, 2 armor. And seems like Ben... Well, he can get to elevation. But again, these guys would be in cover. But he can shoot over there. Skirmisher grenade. Does plasma shred 2 armor? It doesn't, right? Or it does? I guess we'll find out. Indeed it does. Okay, which means here comes needle grenade. Now, can we go closer without activating the turret? Turret is not on the edge, which means we could, in theory, we should be able to move like this and not activate the turret. Because I would like to not be close. We could even leave this guy alive. He would not matter in the slightest. There may be no turret. Well, possibly. I'm just counting if there is, but I think this shouldn't activate it at all.
Not a problem.
Because yeah, I just want that guy when he steps up, like we walk away from him, he's irrelevant. This one we have to kill because we're close, but that one we don't. Okay, our first plasma needle grenades, 6 to 10. With boosted cores. No big boom yet, but... Okay, how do we put it? 8, 10. Let's do it like this.
Catch. neutralized.
He is down to 4.
I go when I'm needed.
Okay, so this would be nice for Serial. Which means if I... well, Albert and Dan can only hit one of those guys. And let's move him in this direction to pick up loot next turn. And out of those two guys, we know that, of course, it's the stunner that we want to hit. He's out. Okay, so now with you... What? I hit the wrong guy? It hit the wrong guy for 10? What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the grenade. Yeah. I guess. Yeah. Okay, so now the problem with Serial is that we are doing 5 to 9 because these things have not been wounded. This guy is 7 to 11. Who would we even want to Serial? Because we have dropped the grenade, right? We have dropped the grenade on the other pod. So if you dropped another grenade right now, all of these guys would be wounded, and that would be great for Serial. However, this guy is in cover, which means... shoot then grenade. Yeah, shoot then grenade. Which means I want to shoot this guy who has high cover. And then, of course, I graze him. But it doesn't matter because the regular grenade will pick him up.
Ranged explosive.
Grenade has indeed picked him up. So now these things are... all these 3 guys are killable by Serial. And then we can just spend the 4th shot over there, I guess. Oh yeah. Shinobi can handle a roof. No, he doesn't have Arc Blade. We don't have Arc Blade. Researched. We don't have Stun Lancer corpses. Okay, Serial. So you have the most health. Let's go with you.
They're compromised.
Next up, you. Next up, the mech. And now just for bonus damage. Advent Grenadier. The Purifier. Nice high roll. Purifier is irrelevant. You have bonus move because grenade killed the guy. Implacable. And now we already... this is the 2nd turn. So yeah, sure, I could go up there and slice one of them or something, but then I'd have to run away. Which makes me want to run away right now. And then we just join the rest of them, and then we have one pod just to deal with. As it's coming towards us, it will be fine. So, I remember last time I activated the turret. So let's not do it this time. I didn't see the turret on my way in, so I should be fine to do this.
I'm all over it.
Last time I went here and that activated the turret, or something like this. Okay, everybody's no longer stunned. Okay, so you will pick up loot.
A la orden.
And shoot the grenadier.
Objeto obtenido.
Well, you don't have to. No turret. No, no, no. I activated the turret because I was on this side. So now I'm avoiding it. Actually, if that's the case, yeah, anybody can pick that guy off. So let's shoot the guy with more health. It's no longer shut down. Aha, there was no message that the turret is no longer shut down. Okay.
Cover me. I'm reloading.
This mech is a zombie mech, right? He's not alive. Just trying to psych me.
Minor damage.
Grazed for 2. Good job.
I must reload.
Indeed. Okay. They are too far away to do harm to you this turn. And now this guy is pretty much irrelevant. So now we just need to set up for the last for the pod over there, which means, yeah, we can. Yeah, we just force them to double move, and then we attack them.
Solid copy. Affirmative.
You need to activate. They'll come. They'll come on their own.
Yo voy. Blanco hostil abatido. I must run.
Either way, no hurry now. This went off perfectly.
I need to reload.
Okay.
My turn. Covering now.
I guess they're standing on top, on the roof still.
I am on it.
Yeah, I think they're standing there.
En marcha.
They might not even be on alert. So something stuns them, and then they wake up and they're like, alright, whatever. It's fine.
Alright, I'll go.
They don't remember they were asleep.
I am on watch. No, got it covered. Scanning.
Yeah, we have Shadow, we have the scanner. Can we drop it? Yeah, they are down there. See, they do move now. Did they move because
Heading out.
they are on alert, or did they move down because that's what they would do anyway?
I can cover it.
That is the question. There's no freaking cover on elevation.
Recibido.
Yeah, they must be on alert now. I'm pretty sure that's the case.
Scanning on Overwatch. Hostile contact.
They just climbed the ladder. Thanks for the reminder.
En marcha.
They climbed the ladder. Does that mean they're back on the roof? Possibly.
Watching Overwatch while prey is near. Sure thing. A la orden. I hope it's worth it.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on that.
We'll take Shadow next turn. Oh, there we go.
Not sufficient. Still moving.
Okay, this is shutting down yellow alert shots. Good job, Ben. Okay, so that means we have a snipey snake over here and the other two are down there, where we can't really deliver grenades to them. However, we can just go close. Yeah, we can stand on the door. They can't do anything to us. However, where they are, they jumped down. To get back up, they need to come out and use the ladder or use this ladder. Cialo can easily, I think he can grapple. Yeah, look at that. He grapples to a tile from which he flanks the snake. We still have free reload. Now, what's the danger if I put him here? Those two have no way of shooting him next to them. They would not be able to see him, even if they climbed up. Well, there goes that snake.
I have no more ammunition. I reload.
Could you drop a grenade somehow? No, not really. Unless you drop down here, open the door, toss the grenade inside. But we can't really follow up. That would be kind of super aggressive. So from where they are, they might run out. And we wouldn't get Overwatch shots on them. Or they might run... How is this door... Oh, they dropped from above. That's why the door is still closed. I feel like, yeah, the best bet is to just come here and hold the door. And then we deal with them next turn. Who would go in? Okay, so you're here. You might shoot from the door. Hodor, indeed. Hodor always best tactics. Ben could be over here. Sonic could be holding the door.
Absolutely.
I mean, not that they would come, but just in case. Let's just, you know, let's just body block the door.
Good to go.
And then you're there, and you... If the snake sees you, she could poison you. Could the snake have mobility to go from where she is all the way up and then do mean stuff to, like, she comes up and then goes over here and flanks you and shoots you? Maybe. But I don't think so. Okay, so let's keep you over here.
Affirmative, covering now.
Nicely hit for 8. Spit. Nope. Oh crap, okay. This is bad. Aha! But the muton is inside. This is fine, everything's fine. Muton is over there. Okay, okay. So... Can you slice, Don Crabio? You can't flash anyone, because... Oh, we don't technically see the guy. And that snake is... Oh, one tile. One tile. Well, if these guys were not here, maybe you would be able to do it. Alternatively, we could throw precision grenade. Although, I mean, he has 3 ablatives, so we have time. It's completely irrelevant.
On my way.
What was your... Aha, over the roof. No. He goes over the roof, so he can't reach this turn no matter what, but we don't even need him to. It's fine. So let's shred that armor.
Take this.
Then we do both barrels because it's super fun. Now you see him.
Allá voy. Objetivo avistado. Alien neutralizado.
And then... They're like some sort of weird tile. Yeah, look at that. Ben has a shot from here. It's not gonna be a good shot, I feel. 81. Oh, decent. There we go.
This is Avenger.
And we just won the tower against 18 enemies. No, 16. Flawless victory.
The speaker commended...
You were talking to Ava. I don't know how that berserker... look, I guess combatives is not 100%. It's like 95% to proc or 90%. I remember something from Long War 2 that it was like 90% chance. It was never 100%. Combatives was never 100%. So we rolled the smallest possible chance for combatives not to work, and it happened. I stand by the decision. It was still the best. It was best. This was the best move anyway. Executed. Kurt Noel says, awesome. That's not how it works. You need 100 dodge. It's based on dodge, so the attack needs to graze. Look, I don't... 100 dodge is a guaranteed graze. Unless it crits. Okay. Also wear nanoscale suit? Never! I said I was gonna do it, but no. Never. Also, how would I know? Like, why would I put nanoscale on the shinobi? He was supposed to just sneak around. But the situation was dire because Ethereal was kept getting hit through high cover. If you have nanoscale on Shinobits, it's 100% combatives. Ah, okay. It doesn't prevents crits. It reduces the chance by 25%. So, if enemy has 40% chance to crit, it can still crit. Because no nanoscale. Oh well. We actually get some promotions out of this. Don Crabio, this was a big mission for you. So, here's some combatives. Okay, now we are at the implacable stage. Cool, cool, cool. And Sony is at tandem warheads stage. I mean, I think this is overall stronger. No fall off is stronger than extra shred. Screw that. Three more Elerium cores. We can start selling them again, because now we have so many. And advanced stuff. Okay, advanced psi. Okay, so maybe now we could even sell so much stuff that we could even do the psi lab to make Executor the wizard. However, question is, do we want to do power first? I don't know. But before we do that, let's go do the other thing. Aha, there you are. So black site is over there. And we get the HQ. That will have to wait. I misclicked. But okay. I was gonna go there anyway. Oh no. Why? It's far away. They want sectoids. Neuro whip. Sell all. Yeah, I don't think we need sectoids right now. Like, even if I wanted to make Mind Shield. Which I might, actually, because on hunting the chosen fortresses, there's sectoid commanders over there. And I feel like sending a team who's immune to mind stuff has its merits. Although, from what I've noticed, it's only one fight against them, so it's probably manageable. But we certainly don't need sectoids right now, so good, we'll sell all. 7 cores, we probably don't need that many. Let's drop to 4. Yeah, I know. They're nice for Psi, but the Psi guy, he'll get it when he's higher levels. We'll get more sectoids. Like, we first need to make the Psi lab, then we need to train him. I don't know when that's gonna happen. We'll see. We don't need this many advanced stocks. This is just 3. We also don't really need this many advanced triggers. I guess I could use 1. Plus 8. This I can put on someone I don't want to die. That's okay. These are good things. 200 supplies. Now, $150, 1 Elerium core 3. So we could do that. And then we're out of power, which means our next building should be power thingy. We can't make shielded power coil next to the workshop, but honestly, I think we're gonna get more engineers, so workshop might not even be all that needed. Training center, 150 and 3. Okay, let me look at the points on guys. Would training center help right now? He already has 30. And I want steady hands for 20 and maim for 10. That's my decision for him. Ben, you have 30. For you, I want sting. 15 aim and ruptures for 1. You also have 30, so you could get it now. Hail of bullets? He doesn't need hail of bullets, he has infinite aim, dude. He'll just destroy anything anyway. He's a shooty ranger, why would he need hail of bullets? He hits every turn anyway. Ethereal. You are at 24. At 30, you get combat fitness, so you're close. But 2 of our guys already can take their designated things. Sony, I'm not sure I have planned Flashbanger, that's 30. Okay, so he's some ways, but his intelligence is high. Pepe 28, but I want 40 for Rupture. Okay. For him, yeah, the reason I want Cyclic Fire on him is because I feel like I can give him 10 aim on high ground. So he could get damn good ground. And then even though his aim is poor, I feel like Cyclic Fire could be a thing. For you, I didn't like anything, which means I wanted to make you a pistolero. Yep. Clutch shot. Quick draw. So that's 20 points, you could get it. And then we give you a pistol. And relatively soon we're gonna have a coil pistol. So there's a number of guys. Yeah, you were talking about Tom. Where's his thing? Yeah, Dodge 21. There you go. Do you like the mark thing I showed you? Yeah, it's decent. It's decent to plan this stuff out. 21 Dodge, yeah. So apparently it's not enough to avoid crits. So for him I wanted run and gun, but he's a dummy, so he won't get it anytime soon. I think it was bugged. Oh well, I mean, what can we do? Bugs happen. Still, I don't think you're high enough to be close. Yeah, you're on it. Well, you could get damn good ground for 10. That's 10 aim. And then later lock and load. We would probably need to boost. Well, we also have 15 points to boost. So right now, if we did training center, we could boost a number of soldiers versus having one wizard. I feel like training center. Well, third option is infirmary. To cut down on the wounds time. We have plenty of scientists to put one in as the doctor. Yeah, this is the big decision now. You know, we are in... where are we? We are in July. And now the big decision. Because we are just getting wounded left and right. And the barracks is really thin. Because we lost 5 soldiers already. Definitely not Psy. Yeah, I think I want infirmary. Yeah, Psy, Executor are gonna have to wait. You are gonna have to wait. You're gonna be the weapon that wins us the war in the end. I think I want infirmary first. Infirmary, power, training, then Psy. Done. Okay.
How's the campaign, father?
It's very interesting. Okay.
Tell me about it.
6 and 20. Unfortunately, you are tired. So now we have you for a mega opener. Are you writing stuff down? I do as I watch WOTS. So now you are kind of interesting as well with the Plasma grenade, more grenades, double shoots. So you would be scouting for us, and we would have to send, I feel like this is what we would have to go with. Unless we boosted it, but then we would go to light, 13 to 15, or we do 16. Well, they had burst potential because we could stun everything, and then stuff didn't move, and then they just let us pound on them. However, problem here is it's 16 to 18. Grenades will be spent. 5 persons for 18 is a stretch. If we boost 5, we get very light. I think then we should trade some intel, because we're not going to open another region for a while yet, because we need to do HQ assault, and we won't do HQ assault until we do this, because we want materials. So I guess we're doing boosted 6-man. Serial double shoots. We have Still as the advisor, who's a decent shooter. Where's Kurt? What am I doing with Kurt? Kurt is on the training mission? Yeah. Yeah, it would be ideal for Pepe, but I don't want to get him shaken for a full month. 6-man boosted. It said 13 to 15, which is great. 13 to 15 is great. So yeah, we're doing that. Okay, so decision on the last guy. I think it's gonna have to be Still. We want him to shoot. $13 to $15. Perfect. So armor. Do we even need it right now? You should be unseen the whole game. Speaking of, let's just see. His dodge is 13. Okay. So you guys are saying I should give him nanoscale and then his combatives is 100%, huh? Sigh. For the first attack of the turn. I kinda don't want to spend money on armors because I feel like, well, we don't have the, well, he's sort of a Ben is sort of a sniper. He could pull a pod from out of line of sight if they're like at the edge, you know, without too much hassle. And then we just annihilate everything. It's 5 supplies well spent. I had it for free, you know. You get it for free. So yeah, if I build armors, then I don't have money, because now I need like 300 for the next two things that I want to build. And your rifle sucks, because it's the rifle that we didn't have stuff for, but now we do. Advanced scope, advanced expanded magazine, and hair trigger, why not? For you, advanced auto loader and a scope. You guys have whatever. Give skirmish armor just because he's so close to the front. I already sold everything. Silencer. I was just at the black market. Well, I could sell maybe a quarter or two, but skirmisher armor now. I do tend to do it. Tetting dot goes crack. What? What? You want a character? Fine, you'll get one when we get the rookie. We have the money. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Fine. Fine. Cialo gets the armor just in case. There we go. One armor goes on Cialo. We're just going. What we're doing is gonna bring us money back. So this is an investment, you know. Spend money to gain money. I would like to have armor on you guys, but no such luck. Okay, we have AP, all the grenades. Double grenades on you, double grenades on you. Although, I wonder if maybe we give Sony all the grenades, but nah. It's good that Cialo has them to be able to shred 2 points of armor immediately. Okay, I guess we're good to go. Now we have 100%. If we end up in a situation where we need to use combatives again, that's it. Boosted 13 to 15. Boom. After that, we'll see if we can do the HQ. Okay, so now, here's the thing. Vigilance is 5 because we did 2 high-profile missions, and it's highly likely they will reinforce the region again. And if that's the case, I don't want to do missions there. I want vigilance to drop and I want strength to drop, which makes me think you guys should also go on supply hunt. And we don't need an advisor, or we could even put in a freaking engineer, because now we have extra. And we get all the supplies we can out of this region. And then if we get a retaliation, we get a retaliation. You want it at 5 when you do HQ, or you waste strength destruction. I want it as low as possible to make sure I do it with no losses or wounds. That's what I want, you know? Strength destruction doesn't matter. You can't destroy alien strength anyway. You need to raise Avatar project, you need to raise the things. Anyway, we saw that the thing is in New India. That means we go to Western Europe next. Somehow it's 100 intel already. Why is it 100 intel? Because we hacked the thing on the mission to reduce the cost. I think that's what happened. I think that is what happened. Network tower. Since when do they give that? You need to make the relay to drop the cost. I did network towers in the last campaign, and it didn't drop the prices. Since Long War, what? You get free... No. Network tower, give towers. What? Yes? What? Everybody's confused. But I remember in the last campaign we did the tower in like one region, and then the other regions didn't have the costs dropped. Ha! I don't know. Only you are confused. Anyway, we could contact that region right now. And then start recruiting over there. Ooh, smash and grab. But we have no people to do smash and grab with. Who do we have? We have Bundolo on faceless hunting duty. You are tired. We have specialists, tank gunner with no weapon. Gunner with no weapon. Yeah, we can't do this. Unfortunate. For a free tower to expand. Okay, but does that mean that if we do network tower here, is it going to drop prices again? Yes? Okay, listen guys, I thought that's how that works. And then in the last campaign, I got the network tower in the third region, and I think I remember it didn't drop the price, so I guess maybe that confused me. Anyway, no reason not to go do it, because we have 139 intel, we're gonna spend 30 here, and then we have 100 to spend over there. Yeah, there's a tower. Okay. Ah, this is where the... it gave us reduced cost in this region. The hack. Yeah, I want to contact this as soon as possible and start recruiting to get like 8-9 guys there. Let's do it. And then we'll do missions there. Once we have guys and vigilance is low. Yeah, we're not doing that. Ah! Victor. Bob wants in. We can't do it. Okay, we have... Oh god, no. Why now? Why now? No. So this is Haven Assault in a region where we have 5 strength and we're not running missions. We were doing supplies. We collected some supplies. So if I don't do this, all the rebels will die. Supply income will drop. Do I have advisor? I think it's quite possible I don't. I think Bundolo is in the other region. I think Bundolo is in New Brazil. But there's nobody in New Mexico. You lose contact with the region. You need to spend intel to get again. So we could... Okay, so then we could just send some guys. Show up. Save maybe one person. And get out. And then... start recruiting again. Because I don't want to lose the region completely. So we could just send guys. Okay. If that's the case, we're gonna get the Warlock. And there's no way to kill him. If we lose contact, then yeah, we're gonna have to do it. If we lose contact, I don't want to lose contact and then to have to... We'll just like... We already sort of not doing anything with this region. As long as we say 1 or 2 guys, we'll just recruit again. Okay, this is not the one with... Okay, so this is the easier one. This is not with reinforcements. That's 7 to 9 plus 1 reinforcements. I think 1 reinforcements will drop. And it's a Warlock. Problem is, I have no strong characters to send. If I send Pepe, he gets shaken for a month. It's not worth it. $15 hours. 15 hours on the troop trainer. Yeah, but was the plan to over-infiltrate? No, because that is strength 1 region, so we don't need to over-infiltrate. $15 hours. 20 hours. Okay, we would have like a half decent squad to send to just hold. Well, as long as we kill the guy. 7 to 9. Okay. Okay. So we need to run the timer on this. And then we go there. 15 versus 20. There should be plenty of time. I can even start now? Why would I start now? I wouldn't have concealment. Right? Oh, there is no concealment. What does guarded do? Because we don't have concealment anyway. But it's fine, we have time. I guess 98, it's fine. It's never 7 anyway. I think like 1 in 100 missions is 7 enemies. Okay, this is good, this is good. So we get some promotions on this team. And then we send them, we have Hail of Bullets. The Warlock's gonna get Hail of Bullets to the face. Okay, so now it's kinda imperative we don't mess this up. Don't get any wounds. Hacking, oh, this is a weird map. Look at this, what is this? What kind of map is this? And we're quite far away, it feels. Wow, okay. The door. So option 1 is run all the way over here, hack through that door. Option 2 is run all the way over here, hack... Nope, that's not gonna work. Which means we need to leg it alongside the edge of the map as fast as possible. Okay. Well.
Moving.
Vinny as the Shinobi, his first ever mission. Do we run all the way or do we throw a thing? What is this? This is a store. This is blocking line of sight. You come here, then you won't be able to see left. The game says you would, but I don't trust it.
Closing on target position now.
Okay, so at least there's a huge building over here. Okay, so at least now we know we can run where he is, more or less. Chaos Panda, you can be in the background because it's fine. This is one tile further and in theory could activate something that's in front of us. So let's not.
Position bestätigt.
You can be there and Renry can be here.
Location confirmed.
Okay, so we're sneaking alongside the edge of the map. Okay, Vinny,
Orders confirmed, on the move.
you see nothing. Now, you would have to again stand in the open. We could throw this thing in front of us to see if it's safe for our guys to... Well, what can they reach even? Not much. So maybe they would be standing in the open next turn. Well, you guys can't really move that much. You can go forward. Okay, then we don't need to do the scanner yet. We'll just send Vinny stand in the open, because that's how you scout. Nothing. Okay, so now we know where he is. It's fairly safe.
Haji boy. Haji boy. Tempo.
Aha, okay.
Habe Blickkontakt zu einer Edwin-Stellung.
And now we lose because how did...
Position compromised.
Line of sight in this game. So yeah, you couldn't see it from there. It must have been like last freaking tile. Look at that. Yeah, absolutely the last tile. Oh well.
Seems doable. Well, how about that?
Okay, now we hear the slithering of the snakes. Now we are already at 6.
Heading out.
Snipey snake. Also, Ethereal, the reason I took damn good ground instead of extra point of damage is because Kurt was randomly promoted and he had low aim. So whenever I can, I would like to get extra aim with him. That was the reason for it. 'Cause he'll always have like 10 less aim than the trained sniper.
Vamos a movernos. Aquí tengo algo. ¿Quién lleva la cuenta?
Okay, so do we want to throw evac now or next turn? I feel like, okay, so we had the thing here and the two things here. Something's gonna be in there with it. We can throw it next turn over here someplace, I guess. Okay, and to deal with the snipey snake, we can't suppress it because it just ignores. Holo officer would be amazing. Well, he had high mobility. So if he had 14 mobility, I would make him into holo officer. But he had high mobility, which means I made him into a snapshot guy. Hail of bullets. This is a perfect target for freaking hail of bullets. Lots of dodge, stands in high cover. Yeah.
Recibido.
Let's hope for a non-mineral. There we go.
Hostil neutralizado. Moving out.
So I feel like now is a good time to drop one of our two thingies to know if there's something in this region. I think it shouldn't be. And I was wrong. Okay. So 3 and 3 are 6, and the last pod would be probably inside or somewhere around here. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. Now here we have alloy cache, but we can't risk hacking right now. Let's put you sort of... Well, you need to hack, so you need to be forward. Loot should be safe? No, we're not going for loot. There could be a drone. And the third pod could be here. It's not necessarily inside. I'm not going there. No way. The only question is how far am I gonna go with Palin Revno, because he does need to hack, so he can't lag too much behind. Having a rocket would be great to just bulldoze the wall, but we're gonna have to have somebody run over there. This is kind of dangerous. This is also... I'll just put you here. Always maximum greed? Nope. I've played campaigns with maximum greed. Those days are gone. No more maximum greed. Okay, so now we know they are there. We need to throw evac this turn. We could sneak up on them, sort of. Because this is line of sight blocking. I don't want to engage them at maximum range, which means we should be able to hide. Here's... problem is, there's civilians here. And when they shout, they'll put them on yellow alert. They are currently on green alert. How far can you throw it? This much? Oof. I mean, there's the option to, again, just yeah, while they're on green alert, skirt around. This shouldn't activate, nor should it send civilians flying. And then we could drop evac like over there. And then we group up sort of in this region and engage next turn. So they disappeared from sight over there. View range is this. This should be fine. Yes, it is. Oh, look at that. There's a tower over here. So maybe we hack it on our way back. Okay, so...
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Copy that.
Ideally, we would want you to go on some sort of flanking elevation shot because you have damn good ground and then you're away from our guys. Okay, so we know this won't activate civilians. So you're here and then next turn maybe we use Oscar Mike or something to get you up there. This is why we want mobile armor, but we are late with mobile armor. You... I don't know. And then Chaos Panda standing in the open to be close enough for fight. If I put him here, I feel like he's gonna be too far behind to do anything useful. From here he will be able to reach these covers, maybe even this high cover, suppress something.
Boy.
And Vinny, ha. You have a flashbang, you maybe use it like you can reach here and then flashbang something over there. Which makes me think you're fine where you are. Or we can try to throw battle scanner inside this turn to see if there's another pod over here. Why not? If we knew the third pod location, that would be amazing. Nothing. Okay, so it's not inside, which means it's... Oh, this is lower elevation. Yeah, they might be lost down there. Good. Good. So now we have no idea where they went. And now we need to leg it. Like really leg it. Which means maybe Oscar Mike this turn. Yeah, you can't reach anything useful. Oh, they went inside. No. Ah, wait. It's open. I mean, visually is open. I guess they went inside. We are wasting too much time.
Positiv. Advent-Einheiten gesichtet.
No, they didn't go inside. And the third pod is over here. Okay. Well, I feel like Paladin Revno really can't do much better than to blow this up. However, he also has a command. You have the mech and only mech, but it's a 96. However, if we exploded the thing, then you could shoot and get closer or move there to potentially, you know, move later to do something elsewhere. What do we even have? 5 guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I feel like in this turn, yeah, you blowing thing up, that would expose this guy. It could, well, it wouldn't kill him, but it would expose him. Would it destroy the cover of the Rocketeer? Potentially. And would Kurt be able to get the Rocketeer? No. He would be able to shoot that guy over there. Alternatively, well, yeah, because I moved you, which was a bad thing. Now I can't do both Oscar, Mike, and Command, so it's either Oscar, Mike. Let me just see. It doesn't even hit him. Okay, so that's nothing. It's either a command or blow thing up. If you're not blowing it up, could Vinny blow it up? No, Vinny is too far to do anything, including flash. He can only drop flashbang.
Moving to position.
Let's see to what. Good thing is at least these guys were all on green alert, so we didn't get any shots or anything. You couldn't flashbang him to shut down the rocket. So your flashbang is less than stellar, okay. You could suppress the Rocketeer. Now, does that... Rocketeers, I don't know what kind of range they have. That's what we're super used to. So, because from what I've seen, as long as they're at high range, like I've never seen them so far in 3 campaigns, I've never seen a Rocketeer fire a rocket from max distance. They were always shooting rockets from this kind of distance, like, you know, 10 tiles or something. So yeah, I don't know if being here would shut down his rocket, but I guess you could also go there and shoot the Rocketeer if his cover got destroyed. And Kurt could move here and shoot the mech to finish him off. And then we have 2 freaking priests to deal with. Yeah, I feel like this is the best move we can do with Paul and Revno. Blow this thing up. They can move and then shoot accurate rocket. Aha, okay. But I don't know, for some reason I've just seen them constantly stay at high range and shoot. Oh man. 1 serial, huh? Look at the serial now. And you only have 1 target, unfortunately. If only you were closer, then you could do 2 guys. So yeah, from here you would have a shot at the Rocketeer, and then we don't have to worry about him. And you would from here, I guess, take a fairly lame shot at the priest to shut him down if you connect. And Kurt would kill the mech, hopefully.
I'm going. Bien, me muevo al objetivo.
So Kurt, now we want to give you max aim, which is 7 tiles. Area suppress they run. Yeah, but he's low aim. He's a low aim guy. Him area suppressing. I mean, there's no reason not. Well. I mean, he will have 50s to hit, so. Yeah, I guess if... And he would only get 2 shots, not 3. I guess if Renry doesn't kill the Rocketeer, then we can suppress him. But everything depends on Kurt shutting down the mech. Which, see, I forgot. Incoming is a free... Well, I expected mech to be killed. Okay, so as I was about to count tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so let's say Kurt was here, he would have maximum Lone Wolf aim. And he actually shoots from squad sight at the guy. The priests can't see him and put him in stasis. Here, kinda too far away. So we're gonna hack line of sight with you. It's 106 to 11 AP ammo. There we go. It's a 96 now. Well, 86.
Not too shabby.
Okay. Now Sectoid could be flashbanged. This guy isn't immune to flashbang, I don't think. That should be the starting priest. Yeah. So, if they're stunned, can they use stasis? Can they use their psi nonsense when they're stunned? Nope. It's a 75. Even a Graze would... Well, it would drop him down. Stasis works if they're disoriented. Yeah, the option is either area suppress both of them. They will run. But the chance to hit him is gonna be like 50. I think, maybe. I don't know. Because he does have advanced air trigger, which is like 7. And right now it's 75. So how much is it for suppression shot? Is it minus 20 or minus 30? Reaction shots. Minus 20. So 55, 60. I guess we can both, because this one can't be stunned anyway, so I might as well stun them and area suppress them. And see what happens. Because we might get lucky. They'll move. And we might clip them down. Yeah. Nothing we can do about that priest, but... Area suppression on. Does it matter? No. Oh, he'll put him in stasis. No area suppression. I forgot about that. It would have been better to shoot. Oh god. Completely forgot. Okay. Ah, their own personal stasis? Oh, yeah, I was wondering about them shooting. Now we have a bug where everything disappeared. Container detonation. Is this door open or not? Either way, Palin Remno needs to move. So if he's here, then next turn he would be able to probably have... I mean, I'm not crazy, it looks open, right? Yeah. So if we move now, next turn he would be able to go there and hack it, I assume. And we can move and shoot, or we can command. Okay, so what would we command? Let me look at Oscar Mike. Oscar Mike is such that it hits Kurt. Kurt Oscar Mike could get elevation over here, but that would just be him standing in the open. Alternatively, he has a 58 now. Well, we can use him to... We can use him to kill the... Wait, is this... So there was cover. Okay, let me just save and reload. Because I don't know if that cover burned or what happened. I should have fired the gun. There's always something you don't think about. I guess this thing burned. But we don't have a shot at him because of this thing. Okay. $80. Okay. Or an elevated shot with SMG. High cover. He used stasis and fired, so next turn he would use, let's say if these guys were still alive, he would use Mind Merge and fired. Double move, command both barrels. If these two are dead. The only way these two are dead is if Vinny kills this one with SMG from elevation. And if Kurt kills the sectoid. And then this guy, haha. We would need to get a crit. Massive crit for him to just die. If that doesn't happen, then he's gonna do stuff to Renry.
Heading out.
Also, we can't really guarantee an overkill on you. So you might end up just being down in stasis. Yeah, we can't really. This might be enough for overkill, but you will need to hit. If you don't hit, then we're screwed. Alternatively, you would have a 45 now, and then with locked on you would have 50. Oh yeah, and if I... Okay, well, I could move and command. This feels like a situation where we'll end up standing in the open. You hit for 3 to 4. But also there is a corpse of a Rocketeer over there, which means you might be inclined to move to cover and make a zombie. You have a 58 where you are right now. So we could be taking 3, like 45, 58. Or you could holo target him for Henry. Okay, so what do we do? What did I say? 3 to 4. Well, you won't die if he hits you. Even if he crits you, and we are making an infirmary. So if we leave him alive, he moves back, makes a zombie. Problem is, we need to rely on 81% hit. Okay, I guess the decision starts with, does Renry move in to be commanded for both barrels? Sniper first. Cryptonym says, I've seen the title. It's impossible. I've tried beating the game. No, it's not impossible. Of course it's not impossible. You just need a lot of tactical genius and a little bit of luck. Or the other way around. Whichever, but it's not impossible. Sniper first. Sniper could guarantee, I think, the kill on the other... priest. But the game is telling us we have no shot on him anywhere. Like, he could kill him with no chance of his stasis proccing. But weirdly enough, there is absolutely no tile anywhere. That allows us to see him. And this is the only tile. Oh, yeah, my god. So yeah, if we hit it, if he hits him, that guy's dead, 100%. No stasis, no nothing. Yeah, this doesn't work as the enemy. Look, these are all high cover elements. That's the problem. So in order to do that, I would need to do Oscar Mike now. So we still have 3 turns. If I did Oscar Mike and command from where I am, then next turn I would have to dash within the, and now the door is closed. Now the door is closed. Okay. I would have to dash. Then it would be 1, right? Okay, so now it's 3. Next turn it's 2. I'm dashing, I'm here. Next turn it's 1. I come here, I open the door, I hack the thing. Okay, so let's say that's the plan, which means we could do Oscar Mike now. He gets enough movement to get to this tile to execute the priest. He gets no stasis, nothing. Vinny can take a pot shot at the sectoid. He might kill it. He might kill it. There's a chance. Even if he doesn't, it doesn't really matter that much. And then you just take 2 shots and we see what happens. However, next turn, Paladin Remno has to dash in, and then what? I mean, this guy, whatever happens with him happens. We're gonna have you, but no hail of bullets. I don't know, but I think Vinny is super low chance to like. I don't want to put this guy in stasis. And Sectoid, if he lives, he lives. Don't care about that. Don't care about that all that much. Although I'm wondering if Vinny was here without shooting, and that guy was flanked, he would feel the need to move here, to not be flanked, and do 1 action instead of 2. And if he was there, and Kurt was here, that means next turn Kurt could flank him and shoot him. That sounds like a good plan to me. So Vinny doesn't shoot, he just goes here to flank him. I bet the guy goes here. Well, I mean, he could go there. Potentially, but he might not. We'll see. Okay, that's the plan. I am hoping these things come to pass. So we have confirmed that it hits him. Yep. Oscar Mike. Which means, Kurt, you now go here. 100%. 349, no stasis, done. Oh yeah, with the command you could shoot 3 times. Or you could move, shoot once, be commanded to shoot for a 2nd time, but then you're close, and then next turn you could go in with both barrels and execute him, or something like that.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I feel like sneaking Renry closer in would be good. Could he be flanked? I guess this guy could come over here and flank him. That's no bueno. Which means Renry would have to go on this side, and then potentially the Sectoid could flank him by going over there. Or we could just not care about that, we could just shoot the guy. Yeah, we shoot the Sectoid with you, then we shoot 1 more time, and then we command you to shoot 1 more time. Okay, let's do that. Let's not depend on Sectoid doing something, you know. Doing something weird. Locked on. This didn't work.
Come on!
But you'll get another chance. $65, we can't use Walk Fire this turn. Grazed him for 4. Okay, that's something. This is a good turn. Oh, he goes forward. And misses. Okay, but you are flankable there, buddy. Yes, you are. But we would want to hit him first with something that can't kill him. Like Walk Fire, maybe?
ahead.
So ideally we would want Chaos Panda to graze now.
Órdenes confirmadas. Marchando.
But of course he misses completely.
Vamos, céntrate.
We can't command you to walk fire again. Ah well, if he goes, well, when he goes to stasis, where can you be, Palin Remno? Can you be in some sort of cover? No. There's a door over here. Yeah, I'm counting on Flesh missing 100%, but yeah. Okay. Well, Winnie has 6 hit points. It's his first mission.
Moving to position.
Could be one more drone, by the way.
I have the asset.
Yep. Of course it missed.
We've got the objective in sight. Menace 1-5, this is a
Oh, there's a window.
Confirmation of the target package. Move
So you've
to
seen it
acquire.
through the window. That means it's hackable from range. And that range is over here. Okay, and you can reach it next turn by moving once. Which means this turn you don't have to... You don't have to run there. Which means you can command Renry to take another walk fire. Go now just to confirm. I don't need to. It is. Look, there's a window. Like, Vinny saw it when he was running. Which means, yeah, we're fine. We are fine. Now, do I want to do 2 things? Might be lying now. Look, if it's lying, I'll just teleport and then do it, because this should 100% work. 100%. There's an indicator. This like, I've done it a million times, so if it doesn't work, it's a bug, and if it's a bug, I'll just use console to win. We can do 8 protocol on Vinny, just in case, I guess. If it's a bug, I'll just use console, not, you know. Okay, so the best chance is you with Walkfire. It was a 99. And it's still a 99. You min-rolled, okay, and now 7 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Me canso de esperar.
100 with 40% to crit. There we go.
¿Has visto eso?
Done.
Geht klar.
And we can even hack the tower as we go out. Small intel is 10. We are currently at 9. 10 doesn't do much for us, but 75 supplies does a lot. And we don't get it. Oh well. If you have to gamble, gamble for, you know, maximum loot.
Wir Menace 1-5. Status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure.
Evac is... I don't remember where it is. It's here somewhere, I guess. Did I throw it on this side or on that side?
I can handle that.
No idea. Mini.
On the move.
Pick up loot.
Target asset located.
Advanced stock and stock. Okay, well, that's like $15. We're good.
Andando. Corriendo. On Overwatch. Afirmativo. Corriendo. Unos amigos.
Didn't we throw evac when it was five turns to detonate?
Positive.
How come it's now behind? Oh wait, it doesn't really matter.
Scanning. Moving to Overwatch. Por aquí hay tropas de Advent. Impressed yet?
Ah, now you hit for 10 damage.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Kein Problem.
Now you hit.
Infiltriere Ihr System.
And this one we do get. Okay. So that's something.
Geschafft.
Geschafft. What does that mean? Like skill?
I'm going. On your order. Voy a la ubicación designada.
What did he just say? Geschafft.
Moving to Overwatch. Covering now.
Wait, not Overwatch. Evac call.
Avenger, this is
go.
Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure.
This is a fun
Firebrand
mission.
is returning to base.
Geschafft is German for succeeded. Okay, thank you. Expanding my linguistic knowledge. Means managed. Or succeeded. Okay.
Left in their wake. XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world.
No reinforcements? What do you mean? Reinforcements drop. And we kill them on Overwatch. Another troop trainer successfully done. Ugh. Terrible aim. Sneaky sneak. Aha, okay, okay. He's close to holo targeting. We could get it. Yeah, definitely training next, because we can boost, we can make good use of training facility now. Center mass for sure. I think I'm gonna play with the crit spec in the next campaign. If by some miracle I don't win this one, you know. Okay, so this is just basically money. And 10 alloys, perfect. Ooh. Insane, I have a ranger with holo, yeah. Okay, so we did this. We could take Bundolo with us on this mission now. And then he would get auto-promoted because Palin Revno. Unless he's tired. No, you're good. You're good. So, okay. Let's get auto promotion for you on this mission where we just... Well, we'll see what happens. We see what happens. We have some soldiers now. So you hit hard. You hit hard with hail of bullets. We have... where are you? Dr. Glubina is back. And we can make... I think, yep. So we have plasma grenade to shred the warlock. Yeah, you have your gun with center mass. You are here to guarantee promotion. So yeah, Vinny can get promoted another time because he can now scout for us again. We can have you promoted. And we can have you promoted automatically to sergeant. Or Thor. Thor was on some missions, so the last mission that he was on, he got promoted. Let's give Bundola a little bit of action. He's done nothing yet. Okay, so this would be the team. Now the only question is... Now I don't think we have time to fly to the... I don't think we have time to fly to Black Market and sell something to make cannon for Snazzy Pants. So I guess he'll just make do. He has +1 damage. That's something. Now last time, didn't I think about advanced scope and then put it on someone where it was like, I don't really need it? Don't remember. Let's just give him this for now. Your gun is fine. Your gun is fine. Okay, so since this is Warlock who likes to set people on fire, we need to have medkits on everyone so that they can turn it off. Except you, but Palin Revno can turn your fire off if you get set on fire. AP ammo. Yeah, I feel like... So if you manage to hit him, if you run and gun manage to hit him, you smack him with hail of bullets. First you shred him with the grenade, then we command another shot. Maybe we even win this mission. We shall see. No money for armors. Armors are on you, who I find to be valuable for future. Sure, let's keep it that way. Okay. And I will be back in a minute.
Advent's so-called peacekeepers are hitting one of the resistance camps in this area, and They're taking out civilians and fighters alike. We're deploying to protect as many people as we can. Secure the site and take out any hostile forces still threatening the area. Menace 1-5, hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Okay, so if we're trying to kill the Warlock... Rescue as many rebels as possible. There's no evac on this one, we would have to drop it, right? Yeah, if we wanted to run out. Seven to 9. Where is Mr. Shinobi? Mr. Business Winnie, there you are. So you could run there and set yourself on fire. Good job. You could run all the way here and not set yourself on fire. What is this? Is this like evac? That's already here? What the hell is this? Confused. Anyway, I feel like Ghost Walker run there. And then we see in that direction.
Blending in. Got it.
Good stuff. So you have found 2 snaky boys. Would we grenade said snaky boys? Why do I call them snaky boys when they have boobs? Those are snake chicks. Dr. Gluvina, where are you? Here you are. You could run up here. And then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep, you definitely could grenade from there. Out of line of sight. However, since we are observing, they would activate and run to places. They just wouldn't know where to run. But then nobody else can climb. Would you do it from here? Nope, this is not a window. Okay. So that's your move. We want sniper up high. You couldn't reach it anyway, so yeah, you could reach that next turn. Then we want Renry as well. Up there. Yeah, this would activate, this wouldn't. So we could... Well... I guess we don't want to move anybody else. Because maybe Renry would get some sort of shot through these windows or something. Oscar Mike something. Okay, okay. If we're going loud right now... Yeah, there is evac over there. Okay. Going loud right now. I don't see why we wouldn't when we have this nice opportunity.
Finally.
I say we do it. Fortunately, some fall off, but it is what it is. 6 to 10.
Frag out!
Plasma grenade. With some needles in it.
Is this what we're looking for?
That one's dead, this one's hit for 9. Wow, wow, wow. And it sees you now. Which means we would want to shoot it. Feel like the only way to shoot it would be with a command. With possibly Oscar Mike. To get you all the way over there. And flank the snake. Because otherwise, who else is gonna do it? You have run and gun, but you can't flank. We have flashbang. Run and gun flashbang seems a bit excessive. But you wouldn't see him over there, which means you would have to Oscar Mike and then command immediately. And that should work. I mean, I've seen it work 1000 times. I just never believe it. That's what, you know. Quick save is for. Let's see. Just want to make sure. So, if I did Oscar Mike. And I commanded you, then you should be able to move twice and shoot. Right? Yeah. Okay, it does work. Which means now we are free to take positions on elevation. Henry going up high, perfect. Snazzy Pants going up high, great. Condolo doesn't need to be up high, he needs to be like hidden, let's say here. Chaos Panda, not obligatory, he's a tanky guy. But no reason not to put him up there. Okay, so first turn, pretty awesome.
We've spotted the chosen. Get ready to fight. Stand.
So he spawns next to Berserker's butt. Reaction fire, predator cool under pressure. Okay. Warlock is a joke.
The Elder's greatest warrior.
He's got 60 hit points. That's no joke. Behind him, Chrysolite and two guys. Okay, and the mech, Stun Lancer, Rocketeer.
Do not pity them, for soon you will join them. I cannot hide for long. My power
So you do have a shot.
wherever I go.
And you have AP ammo, so we don't have to destroy. So he won't move as long as we don't destroy his cover. We don't have to shred him for you. Kurt does not have enough movement to go up and shoot. Okay, we'll see about Kurt. $78. Would we want to You don't have AP ammo, so for you we would want to shred him. It's a shame he's not next to something explosive. We could center the grenade in such a way that... Also, is this high cover or... I think he has low cover. Yeah, he's standing next to the barrel, so he has low cover. So if we put the grenade over there, it will shred him but not destroy his cover, and he won't be flanked and he won't move. You are now too far behind to actually command anyone. Okay, so we don't have you for this turn. We can't really kill him in one turn, but that's okay. Alright. Let's take those shots. Oh, look at Rendry. Trick shot. Maximum disrespect.
You would dare strike me?
Maximum disrespect. Okay, that's 18 damage. Good job, Rendry.
That will not be enough.
It will not be enough, you say? Okay. How about we do more?
Bien.
From high cover. How about we do hail of bullets? And hit for 8. Okay, okay.
Dared to strike the Elder's greatest champion. I can see no end to the suffering you will endure.
Yeah, you don't have...
You, son.
You are kinda useless. Now you could have a nice flanking shot. It wouldn't be 100%, but we could finish with you. And then, do we even have an opportunity to shoot with you? Yeah, you would have to go here, but you can only stand. See him through window somewhere. There's a door over here. There's like a window. No, there's another door over there. So you could run through this door and this door, and then you would have a shot at him. It wouldn't be a flanking shot, which is good, but where did he spawn? He spawned over here, which means Berserker and Chrysalids. You wouldn't have line of sight, but you would be close to them. And if they're on yellow alert, I don't know. Can Chrysalids like smack you on yellow alert? Either way, I don't think we need to risk it. But what do we do with you this turn? No shot from here. Ooh! Oh, that's another flanking shot. It wouldn't be 100 because he's close. So you shoot for... Yeah, he's close and your aim isn't the best. It wouldn't be much worse than... Well, maybe you could come here and then holo target him and then Mundolo actually shoots. And then because the two of you are together, he would... Well, he would move then next turn, because we didn't kill him. Next turn he would use his fire thingy on you. But you both guys have flame stuff, or rather medkits, and then you just turn it off and done. However, would going here activate? Well, let's answer that question by throwing this thing out there. Look at that, so they are over there, which means behind line of sight, all the way over there. there should be no way for them to activate. If we are on these sides, but on the other, yeah, because this is line of sight blocking. Okay, so that's good. Which means you can run in, hold a target, and Bundolo can shoot. Which also means you can now shred his armor. How many tiles do you need to be closer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Honestly, it should be enough.
Let's move already.
Should be enough. Okay. Oh, but will it destroy? No, he won't. It won't destroy his cover. I have to center it in such a way that it doesn't destroy his cover. There we go.
Here, catch.
Have you nothing better?
Allá voy. No hay problema, jefe.
Yeah, it's an 82. So let's make it a 92. Your shot is 89. But then he moves. Yeah, better to take one shot with higher chance to hit.
Hey, my bread.
And he would move. He does have reaction shots, reaction fire bonuses, but what else? What else is Snazzy Pants gonna do? Like if I put him on Overwatch, is Overwatch somehow better or worse than Suppression? Don't worry about it. I know I'm not going to kill him. I'm not worrying about it. I know I can't kill him this turn. I'm just thinking about, you know, what's the best possible moves I can make. So we know the third pod is over there. There's no reinforcements? Okay.
Affirmative, moving out.
Well, Overwatch shot is one less ammo than Suppression, so...
On Overwatch.
Grazed, of course. There we go.
En la superficie.
Yeah, 4%. Okay.
Even the smallest misstep could be costly at this stage, Commander. Go and honor the Elders with your actions. I am humbled by the Elders' charity towards my efforts here.
Hey.
So that's your champion, guy with 4 HP?
You force my hand.
Wait.
Okay, so now we have kinda a lot of enemies to deal with.
A little smaller than I remember. Then again, it was never really their size we had to worry
He's
about.
useless? Well, guys, we have
Only to your death.
a lot of enemies active, so Zerkin can go to sleep. Renry might take care of that chrysalid, potentially. It's an 80 to hit him, okay. Now we're down to normal grenades. These guys are spread apart. However, this normal grenade might destroy the thing. Okay, this guy is really far away. We all have cover. I think this might be the case where we use incoming and ignore the mech. Because he can't flank anyone, which means he's going to micro-missile. Micro-missiles, even though it doesn't deal damage, it still might destroy our cover. And everything's made out of, you know, boards over here, so it most certainly will. Now I wonder if I could even ignore chrysalids if I flashbang them. But I can't flashbang them both. No, I can't flashbang them both. And the question is, what kind of mobility would the Berserker have? Because let's say we kill the one in the back with Renry. We flashbang these two. I feel like they might not even be able to come to us. Oh, chrysalids have flesh, you said. So they could still double move and attack. Okay.
Oh no.
Hey, can you combatives chrysalids? Can't line of sight hack the rest, they're too close, dude. Okay, so that's interesting. Also because we now have freaking West, whatever it's called. That means as long as we leave only one melee enemy standing, Vinny can take care of it. Okay. Why does he not... Oh, we got combatives on... Thank you for the caps shouting at me. We got combatives on Don Crabio. Vin is getting combatives after this mission. Okay. Okay, so let's see. We are too... Look, I'm not going to line of sight heck because we are way too close. They're gonna move and then see somebody and do stuff. It's nonsense. We need to deal damage, and we'll deal damage. Let me just figure out how I want this damage distributed. If anything, we could try to line of sight hack those guys and kill these guys. I did not activate incoming because I'm not sure I'm doing it. Yeah, see, the problem with Kurt is that he can't shoot. He can't shoot anyone on the right. He could, but by maintaining contact with enemies on the left. Incoming is hitting everyone right now. Vinny has terrible aim. What would happen with me sending him over here is a miss on the chrysalid. With a beginner sword. So what would he do on the chrysalid in the back? He would deal 6 to 8, which is 5 to 7. I mean, I could do it because I guess there's nothing better for him to do other than flashbang. Flashbanging the officer so he can't throw the grenade. Reduce his movement. Flashbang this guy who is boosted. However, he wouldn't be able to do it from... He would have to go closer to them. Well, there's high cover over here. Well, this is line of sight blocking line of cover. And from there, he could flashbang the officer and the guy. The guy also has... I think his aim must have been boosted by the champion thingy. Yeah, he got plus 15 aim. 25 critical chance, 30 will, 30 size rank. He won't get flanked if those guys can't move because they're flashbanged. Okay, I guess we're doing incoming for the first time in the history. We're ignoring the mech for sure. It hits everybody. Boom. Also, it feels like it's buffed, you know. Did it do 4 damage reduction in Long War 2, or did they actually make it higher in Long War of the Chosen? It did? Okay. Chaos Panda, you have absolutely nothing better to do than to shoot this guy with an 80. So let's do it. Well, if I hit him, then I have to kill him, because if we enrage him, then he's gonna do stuff. Hey, Azurwind. And random Hello. Stream is pretty fun, I will say. Unlike some other streams I had. Although, it's now a very tricksy situation that we're dealing with. So we have one command. That one command could go to Renry to shoot. Renry could shoot the Berserker twice. What's the mobility on the things? Yeah, they can just run and do mean stuff to us. The one that's at the back should be flashbanged. And I feel like Winnie, who's a noob and can't do anything else, anyway should do it. So we ignore the one over there. We deal with these guys running into our face. We ignore the mech because we can. That guy will shoot with 80 aim, but what can we do? Well, we could. We don't have the skill for it, but Bundolo could flank him and try to put him to sleep. Or Bundolo has a flashbang, so Bundolo could flashbang these two while being in high cover, flanking that guy. He would then move and shoot. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Bundolo in high cover. Warlock cannot see him. Those two are flashbanged. The mech shoots his missiles, but we are now basically impervious to them. Warlock will have to move forward and probably do his fire thing. But that's why we have all the things. So that makes me think that Dr. Glubina could lob a grenade on you two because we want to kill you. We want to kill you two and we want to flashbang that one. These two are flashbanged and that's pretty much it. Okay, let's make it happen. So Vinny, we need you to fall back. From here. Might destroy evac? We don't need evac. This mission is kill all. We kill all, we win. What are the odds of you being flanked? I'm not sure how much will reduce the range, but I'd rather be 2 tiles further. And we should still have enough to flashbang the thing.
They've got eyes on me.
Charles Gotti. I like the clarity of purpose. Do explain.
Flashbang!
A primitive attack.
Yes, very primitive. Okay, so Crystal can now move over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. Safe by 1 tile. Let me just check one more time. 1 second. So yeah, it can't move on a diagonal. So only 6 to the right, right? Or rather, 6 in a straight line. That's what I'm trying to say. Although, would it get another additional tile if it's charging? At the top left, when you preview movement, you can select 2 moves. Really? Oh, look at that! I never noticed that. I've been using this mod forever and I didn't know that. Well, the game says it can't reach him, but I'm just wondering if it includes the dash move. But okay, let's trust the game. Also, I don't know, like when we are flashbanged and stunned, we can't use flash. Does that mean Chrysalid won't be able to actually flash? I don't know. But either way, we should be safe here. Okay, and if that's the case, then we just want to lob grenade on the 2 of you. Because we are killing you two. You two must die. Bundolo, this might be your only mission. Because you might die in high cover by that tree. I feel like that's a distinct possibility. Okay, so next up, this 80. It's not gonna get any better, but since you're here... Oh, you have 3 reloads? Okay. Let's take a shot then. And please don't miss an 80. You grazed for 3. Okay, well, you didn't miss, technically, so there's that. I guess we're gonna take your 5 to 7. New max roll. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. And this feels like we're gonna need Kurt to actually fire in that direction as well. Don't think Berserker can reach anyone anyways. Well, he's enraged, so he can reach Vinny. Okay, let's see now.
Por fin.
Lone Wolf is 6. Why is it 6? I guess because Bundolo is fairly close. Okay, so now we've reached the junction. The decision is either we go for stun on the Berserker or we go for a flashbang on the left. I guess it's time for Renry to shoot. The problem is this Chrysalid is now still very much alive. So it's 87 now, but if we move Bundolo over here, his stun, potential stun would be way less. And would your aim go higher? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's on the 6th tile, and if he was there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's basically the same. So his aim won't get better. I guess we take 100 on the Berserker, hope for a high roll. Absolute min roll. Okay. What's his mobility now? He can still smash Vinny. Okay. What's his mobility now? He cannot smash Vinny. Nor anyone else. Which means now we shoot the Chrysalid and hope we don't miss a 96. Okay, we min-rolled, but we now have locked on, which means now Paladin Revno has to command Renry to finish off that Chrysalid. Before we do that, we could do something like 8 protocol on someone who would need it. Maybe Bundolo, who would be the only one visible over there.
Lo que tú digas.
We actually have a line of sight on him. Okay, didn't expect that. So where you are, Paladin Revno, you are basically invisible to everything down there. Okay, so we're gonna stand there. You are going to 8 Protocol Bundo. Because they don't see Bob. Pretty sure. Well, no, they see them. They see him. However, he... Not Bob. Not Bob. Kurt. He does have low profile, but we'll see. And then now you command Mr. Henry to finish off that chrysalid.
Did you see that?
Phew, you grazed 100. Good job. Okay. And you flashbang these two as was the plan.
Esto va a ser brillante.
And we're done.
No podré aguantar mucho.
Enjoy these fleeting moments.
Okay, this part is killing civilians. Oh! He got enraged, so he went after his own guy. Blind rage, okay. Nista 19%. Mac goes into micro missile. Nope. He hits for 3.
Cannot last forever, Commander.
But we still have cover. We still have cover, it's all good.
Estoy
Let
bien.
us see the grand strategies of XCOM's fabled commander.
Fortunately, you got burned for damage. You got burned for damage, but that's okay. That's okay. We can deal with that. Okay, now Henry, you are out of ammo, which means in order for you to do anything, you need to reload. We have no more commands, therefore you can only shoot once. Okay, so I have a feeling that this berserker can be left to its own devices. If it's still blindly enraged, it might attack again on one of his buddies, which means we don't need to do anything against it. This is a 50, this is a 100. Well, let's take a freaking 100.
Not much of a hit.
And graze, because it was not 100, it was, you know, 95 or something. Ooh, Chaos Panda has combatives, because he's a guy. He's a tanky gunner. Well, he can't shoot twice because he was out of ammo, so there you go. Kurt can now finally take elevation. And Lone Wolf. It's a 79 on that guy. It's not bad. 68 ain't bad. It's 100 on the mech, so we can guarantee the mech death. Now the problem is, this chrysalid is so close that... Can we even guarantee that it would stay there in combatives? Yeah, but basic trooper is the body of this guy, so we can't really attack him until we kill the trooper, is my point. Does this thing expire? It doesn't say anything about it being on a timer. Nope. No, wait. 2 turns cooldown. No, I guess that means the cooldown for him to be able to do it. It doesn't expire. Okay. So you're telling me I should put Chaos Panda over here and hope that the chrysalid goes for combatives. Chaos Panda does not have nanoscale. He should be fine. Just like Tom in the last mission, right? Only with a max roll would you kill it. Dealing with this officer. We have only one more grenade. And there's the big mech over there. There's nothing Winnie can do. Like literally nothing. Doesn't say anything about blind rage or anything, but the only targets that he can reach to smack are his own friends, so maybe he does it again. We could heal you with Palin Revno, and then we would get you to be able to run and gun and put the chrysalid to sleep. So we don't have to think about it for one turn. How is this constantly on 4 turns cooldown? Oh, it's 6 turns cooldown, okay. Hello, hello, Palin Revno. Now the question is, do we want to save this grenade to shred the Big Mac? Or do we want to use this grenade to deal with this officer in high cover? It might destroy his high cover, to be honest, because these are just, you know, flimsy boards. And it seems like it already burned. I see everything is on fire, must be Monday. So we need to move 3 or 4 tiles forward. I am inclined to spend that on the officer. Could we sneak it through this window? If we were there, we would be sending it something like over there. Might be iffy. Can you go up? Yes, but no cover. There's a high cover element over here. Okay. Oh, she has demonophobia. Fear of the Chosen, so she didn't panic yet, which means if I move her here 100%, she's going to panic.
Let's do this.
No, she didn't. Okay, good job, Dr. Lupina. Face your fears. Face your fears. Okay, so let's see if this destroys cover.
Catch.
I believe it did. No, it didn't. Damn it! Well, we had to try. So Mr. Bundolo is already wounded. He has no ablative. He hits hard. But I think I would like to hide him away. While we're dealing with all this nonsense, I would like to hide him away. Which means his strongest move would be to come here, put this thing to sleep, so that we don't have to worry about it. For one turn. And then he can basically shoot it from point blank for a lot of damage. Yeah. Couldn't see. Do they have to see them? Because she says... It says... when they're encountered in battle. So to me it sounds like, you know, he's in the battle. But if she needs to see them, Fair play, fair play. Okay, so Gremlin heal.
High modus.
You are not burning anymore, and you are healed. Yeah, you are still not a hacker. You're still a meanie.
A por ellos. Enseguida. Dominando blanco.
Okay, we're just handling this chrysalid. Okay, done. The third pod went inside and is hunting rebels. You are done. Yeah, Winnie can't do anything better. And standing here would be a massive line of sight hack. So sword hits for 3 to 5 if it lands. Whereas this thing would have 100% to hit. So I think I'm just gonna shoot. And then next turn we can swing the sword twice. Like Winnie has terrible aim. He can't do anything better anyway.
Deflection.
Hey, you hit it for 3. Good job, Winnie. So yeah, between the two of you, I think you'll probably handle it next turn. Which means let's do what's 100 and be done with it. Okay. This is why it would be lovely to kill the warlock in one turn, but we can't really do that until we have like rapid fire. Or, you know, a full squad of everybody with mag weapons and stuff. Okay, so now the question is, do we want to like advance to somehow get to that guy? He now has 7 hit points. I think Snazzy Pants might do a little bit of flanking next turn. Here he's out of line of sight, nobody sees him, nobody can reach him. Berserker can't get to him. And then next turn he could flank that officer. Because right now, yeah, right now he's not that useful.
On the move.
Okay, flanking operation for you. Now with you, I guess we would want to suppress the officer. So that he doesn't move forward and throw a grenade or something. He's gonna mark and shoot, I'm pretty sure. That guy will just shoot. Last time he hit us even though we were in high cover. Who did he hit? He hit someone for 3. But I see ablative on you, both of you guys. Weird. Okay, doesn't matter. So yeah, 3 reloads. Suppress the officer.
Que sufra bien.
And now you have no commands, have 1 flashbang. Your 1 flashbang might come in handy at some point. Let's put you inside where nobody sees you. Then you too will be able to shoot the chrysalid should that be necessary. Oh, they've shot you for 3 somehow, even though they didn't see you. Teleport ally? What? What? Stupid berserker. Yeah, but he's flanking us now. Easier for me to kill. He teleported him where we could.
Elder's vengeance is carried forth.
I'm taking fire!
Accept the Elder's embrace.
So you're saying Warlock is a wimp, huh?
The fires of their wrath.
He's a joke of a chosen, huh? He just flanked me and wounded my shinobi again. If Hunter was here, I would just leave. To be honest, I would not be here if we were fighting Hunter. So now instead of a guy with 7 hit points, we have a guy with 10 hit points, which means Nazi has no chance of killing him. Yeah, Berserker is on my team, but the bastard is not hitting anything. He's certainly not critting, you know, like he did against me. Okay, so the officer's gotta go, but I don't know how. In order to flank him, Randy would need to drop down. It's a 50, dude, it's a 50. 2 ranger shots don't really do much. $70 is not bad. It's not 70, I don't think he has Executioner. He only has locked on. Oh, it's plus 20. Oh, okay. Oh, I still, in Long War 2, locked on was 10. Now it's 20. Walk fire ends the turn, okay. Well, let's try to get rid of them cheaply.
It's still up!
Mineral. So we could try to get in with Paulin Revno. Well, there's nothing else. Well, he could stun, but I don't think stun is what we... Because I want to try to take Kurt's shot against the guy in cover over there. Yeah, I want to be closer, but I can't be closer because there's this beast that we're... Next turn he's gonna go after the Chosen. Or rather, the Chosen will kill it on Overwatch. Will the Chosen know that it's going to kill it? High cover is safe from Berserker. Yeah, but not from this guy. Okay, so what else do we have? We have you, who could flank him. and 82, which is a 70 from Kurt. Your shot would be probably something along the lines of 70 as well. Yeah, 75. You could have high cover. Now, would that activate? Has a slight chance of, well, if not this turn, next turn when they run out. So it's actually better to be, let's see, which one is better? This one is better.
I'm going.
Yeah, not even a crit. Not even a max roll crit could kill him. So needs to be a crit. However, you could heal. Ah, you could heal him. Okay, so I was thinking that Paladin Remno heals him, but can heal him with Bundolo, Vinny. Then Vinny can still slash twice. And then Paladin Remno, if he doesn't have to heal, then he definitely can attempt an SMG snipe. While fairly hidden.
Positive.
You actually hit him, but you freaking mineral.
Todo irá bien.
Laser SMG, I know. But we have no money. We're constantly poor, dude. We are constantly poor. Okay, let's see if you get a crit and kill it yourself. Yes, you do. Okay. 20 supplies, 1 Illyrium crystal, and 1 something. So it's not that simple, you know. And now we can have Vinny take like a 40, you know. Like Vinny, all you need to do is graze him.
Moving to position.
Just a little tiny graze. Just by one. And Vinny crits for 4. Good job. I'm present in every mission. Give me a weapon. Small business loan. Okay, Kurt, listen. Listen, Kurt, we need this. You're the guy who hits not hundreds. There we go.
Only furthers the need for my presence.
In this economy, yeah, it's hard to get a loan. Okay, so now you are gonna go after the Chosen, and then the Chosen will kill you on Overwatch or something like that. We are still 3 turns away. So the question is, what will the Chosen guy do? Good job, Winnie, by the way. 46 max roll crit. You know, well, rather mid roll crit. It's never a good time to make that laser SMG. It's never a good time. So here we are safe, and then we are closer for some sort of flanking shot or something. What if Chosen teleports mute? Well, he teleported a guy last turn. Can he do it every turn? Look. He shouldn't be able to do it every turn, right? But okay, no need to do, no need to go there. We can go here. Oh, so as we've learned, these things don't hack line of sight. And also it is open. So let's just go here. Oh, crap.
Do you see now the pain that awaits you?
Okay, okay. So you have fired everything you could have. Ah, you could have flanked the officer and took a shot. No, I knew he was on Overwatch, I just didn't think I would get that, but oh well.
Holding position.
Serve your purpose. Spurn our
What the hell is this? What? What did he just do? Did he double move?
You're out of your depths. The Elder's vision stretched beyond
He
time
double moved.
itself.
Did we like lose locked thingy on him? He forgot? Or can you only have one locked on target?
You will suffer.
I guess he can only have one locked on target. I have no more grenades.
Soon enough.
Yeah, he got locked on other targets. Does he have like close quarter specialist? That's what this circle is. Pre-reaction shot. Okay. Dr. Glubina didn't even panic. Okay, this is how we kill him. Which means I can take all the shots to just scratch him as much as possible before Kurt flanks him and takes him out. So 50 from Dr. Glubina. Hit for 3, now he's at 6, which means Mineral kills him. Now the only question is, what's the penalty for sniper rifle? This is like 10 tiles. Shouldn't be. We shouldn't have it, right? Right? She has fear of actual chosen. Not this guy. In the end, he was like, no, not me. Boom. What a doofus. Well, he managed to create a wound on Winnie and Bundolo. Wish all of them were this trivial. Well, then it wouldn't be a challenge. Then why would you even play Long War of the Chosen? Knife to the eye. Boom. There we go. Better performance. Okay. I used to disable Chosen. I don't know. I like it. I like it because the other two are actually a pain in the ass. Then, so listen, it's awesome for storytelling. What it does is you have to suffer through those two, and chose Warlock to an extent. And then when you go into their fortress and you dispatch them, you actually get immense satisfaction from doing so. So I actually do like them. They're like mini bosses that they represent sort of chapters of the story, you know? You kill one, act one done, you know? Kill another one, another act done. Oh crap. How? 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 What the f... Linus, how? Jesus. Okay, so... Yeah, I knew they were there, like they were all the way over there, but look, I ran from here to here through the building with high cover. Like, where did we see them? Where the hell did we see them? Oh well. They ran out of civilians. Yeah, I know. I mean, this is just... Oh, crap. Okay. So obviously your flashbang is going on those two. You can do it from where you are. Mobility of the mech. Huge. Bundolo is basically dead. Unless the mech decides to micro-missile. No, I just... He was here. Look, line of sight blocking, line of sight blocking. I don't know. It must have been one tile through this window, through this gap or something, to them over there. Something like that. Wait, what? I'll close the door. Okay, so can we flashbang if we move back? Unlikely. Well, we could flashbang from here. Now, what would that do in terms of mobility on the mech? It couldn't flank you. Okay. All I had to do was hit and turn. We would be fine. No. I had to click forward. Anyway, I was saying I like it. Like it gives a nice side quest, not side quest, but what's the movie expression? You have side plot. Yeah, side plot. Nice side plot. You suffer, you know, through their shenanigans, and then you take them out.
Whatever you say. I'm on it.
They're only in retail, so it's good. Yeah. You know when they come, you know when they come, and it's always like a boss battle, and it's cool.
Me dirijo a la posición indicada. On your order.
Before Steam version, they could appear in every mission? Yeah.
Standing fast. Están intentando flanquearnos. We lost one.
So yeah, it's not going to do micro missiles when it has a kill shot. So Bundolo, Your one and only mission.
I just spelling up.
Killed by some sort of weird one tile through the window activation. This hurts. This hurts. No, you can't reach him for both barrels. Okay, so that means reload shoot. He was the guy with lightning reflexes. $98, yeah, we're taking that one. No question about it. You don't have AP ammo. The guy has 3 and we have no shred. One more turn. Jeez, we have no firepower to kill him. Yeah, I was talking about story and stuff, but listen, like would you think that a move like that would activate? From here to here with the building in the way, like, how? I guess it could have been, you know, 100% on the safe side, but I just didn't see how that could freaking activate. Oh well. So yeah, I don't think we can kill this guy unless you deal maximum damage. Which is, I guess, 9.
Hit the armor.
Okay, ask and you shall receive. However... Yeah, maybe I was hasty. Yeah. Damn it. Should have shot. Okay, so yeah, my concentration definitely... definitely went down. Flash? Dude, 3 armor and his aim is weak sauce. Also, yeah, he can't flash him. Oh, that's because you're blocking the ladder. What happens if I go up? Can those guys somehow climb up and flank you? There's a ladder there. And here. Well, the guy with 1... Dr. Glubina maybe could kill him. I mean, it's a good chance. But I definitely should have... I should have fired on the mech with Kurt. I was hasty. So you hit for 5 to 7 minus 3, 2 to 4. Let's say 3. He's down to 5. Jeez, we have to flank ourselves to attempt to kill him. Oh, okay, Kurt should have shot him. This could have been perfect. Executed.
No problem, boss.
Okay, you hit him for 1 more than average. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is maximum. This is maximum bonus to hit. However, that other guy was on Overwatch.
Tired of waiting around.
I'm not sure if he could get us. We don't even see him. And next turn he can fire a rocket. We don't even see him. This is going to be a disaster because of that activation. 71. Raised.
It's still up.
You guys know what's coming, right? You guys know what's coming.
The reckoning of God is coming, Tata.
Oh, there he is. What's coming now is we are not killing that mech. He's gonna flank and kill somebody. Rocketeer will rocket.
That. It's not that. The reckoning of God is coming.
Gabriel.
And you are God.
Gabriel.
Sorry.
Yeah, 2 SMG hits. I'm telling you, there's like 0% chance. 0% chance that both of them hit. 0% chance that both of them hit. And next turn we're gonna get a rocket to the face. There is 0% chance that we kill the mech. There we go.
Shot failed to connect.
Okay, no deaths. However, our grenadier is back to the infirmary. She just got back. First mission, boom, go back. Because she... Ah, okay. Well, that's XCOM for you. That's XCOM for you. Yeah, I messed up. You should have taken this hit, you know, on the mech. I got flustered. Again. Oh well.
I'm on it. Asset in tow.
Here I come. You can't handle
Menace
me.
1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear.
So close.
Accomplished.
So close to being really, really, really awesomely executed. And then I move forward. There you go, that's a lesson for you. Never move. Never move. You have field surgeon? Yeah, it doesn't help that much with huge wounds. Only with small wounds.
Advent officials revealed today's
But now
report
Palin
on
Revno is
these
wounded as
speakers
well,
was
so.
a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed.
Now he's out
All
for a
weapon
long, long
fire
time.
and wounds were simulated.
There's never enough money to buy that thing where soldiers are more likely to bleed than to die. 26. 6 only on you, okay. 28, yeah, she just came back after a month. Now she's away for another month. Win is out. There's his combatives. Snazzy Pants is, you know, advancing. Whew, okay, so I want to have a freaking... I want to have a freaking suppression build. With high aim guy. That's the plan. 10 and 10, awesome. Advent data pad, good. It's all good, it's all fine, it's all great. In 5 days we get the hospital and then it's not going to be terrible. 3 days for Illyrium. And then coils. Status of barracks, I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. Should have given it the laser SMG. There's never any money. You guys don't understand. We're poor. We are constantly poor. And if Pepe wasn't, you know, doing some of, you know, having some of me time, we had another strong shooter on this mission. Okay, what the hell was even going on? These crazy missions. Oh. Who do we even have? Well, not right now. We need to do the mission. Whatever we're doing. Where are we doing something? Oh, we're doing a supply raid. Oh, but it's almost midnight. Oh god, I can't do a supply raid. No way. What a mission. See, this is... 26 minutes is plenty of time. Okay, Hunter is in Australia. Good, stay there. I guess I can put myself in just for the recruitment effort. Western Europe is his region somehow. Fun. But, you know, I think we should have coil weapons by the time we actually fight him. Okay, so now we are recruiting here. Strength is 2, vigilance is 1. Nice. So when we get to like 8 guys, we can actually run some missions there. Here, strength is 1, we are intercepting reinforcements. Here, strength is 4. Yeah, I definitely can't do this before I do this. What is this icon? Tower? Okay. So let's go see what can happen in black market. I would actually want to research this potentially to get the intel to have boost on hand. And the magazine just +1. I'll just keep them. They're good on those, you know, laser SMGs that I'm gonna definitely make at some point. We still haven't done Skulljack. Oh, I need to turn all of this into ablative. Because this is all. So supplies 60. Well, we'll get some supplies from this mission. What are you guys? Build faster. So we had like 7 guys, they killed 3. So do we switch now to recruit again? I guess we should. We're safe for a while now. And 4 guys is like, eh. If you don't, you'll get a supply ambush. Well, I mean, we just got full Haven assault. Aren't we safe from nonsense for a while? Also, you can just as well get supply raid or recruitment raid. It's the same. Retail and job have different counters. Oh my god. But it would be Warlock again. Warlock is a pushover. We can handle him easy, no problem. Tell it to my wound. I had it back to back and restarted. Yeah, we need to recruit again. We can't have 4 guys. Okay, that's that. So now we need freaking 150 monies for power thingy. Aha, you guys have recovered from retribution, okay. During the recruitment retail, all the rebels. Well, I haven't had a recruitment retail in Long War of the Chosen, but isn't it the same as supply retaliation, which is a big map and then the Chosen drops and then another pod, huge pod drops and stuff like that? A 100 supplies! Oh wow. Reinforcements are infinite. You have to leave, while in supply you stand ground. Okay, so now you properly scared me. We don't want recruitment retail then. How could we get 100 supplies? By selling that thing. And also doing the thing. The supply raid. Okay, I completely... Where's the... Why can't we research drone? Do I need like 2 drones to do robotics? 3 drones. Okay. That's why I couldn't do that, and then that opens the Advent mech thingy. Okay, I get it now. So I guess we're gonna resume this, because that's free. Well, maybe we get drones on this thing. 85. Or I could just go to black markets and sell that datapad and put coil guns into research. Cheapskate. What does that refer to now? What have I done? Search. Coil guns. Boom. Take that, Advent. Emergency life support? No, I want it, because apparently people die. Doing free researches? Of course, those are the best. You don't know who will die? Well, I want to put it on people I absolutely don't want to die. Let me rephrase that, you know. Oh, resistance guys. Oh, and a rookie. And another rookie. Okay. You're back. However, this is not the type of mission for you. Four hours? Okay. Three hours? It's 15 minutes to midnight. This mission will take 2 hours. I can solo 7 guys for sure. I kind of want to do this, guys. I'll pay for it in the morning. But what the hell, let's do it. Like, let's end on a high note. With lots and lots of corpses and supplies. Let's do this. We will all pay for it in the morning. Hey guys, why are you still here? Children. I didn't notice. Kids are still here. Get lost. Sleeping time. Little bastards. They have cold, so they don't go to school tomorrow. And I have to work. Cold flu.
They found it. Menace 1-5. The disabled Advent convoy is just ahead. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
This is scenic. Okay. Elevation. No. Who's scouting? Don Crabio. Okay. Don Crabio is a ghost walker guy. Okay. Let's have a look in this direction to see if we can find some sort of elevation. Probably not. There might be some kind of tower on the other side of the map. Possibly, maybe.
Good copy. Moving on target. Double time.
So we don't want to move too much from the edge of the map. That's a noob mistake.
Paso ligero. Watch my back.
Moving quickly.
Getting it done. On the move. Enemy squad located.
A little bit off map to this side still.
Location.
Yeah, we're not gonna have elevation. Okay. Also, that's a pathetic pod. We don't want to open on that. So maybe there's like a command pod in this area. Okay, let's keep moving left. High alert. Wait. We don't actually have concealment. Good thing I noticed. Okay, so what are the odds? So we can't even ambush anything with the grenades. Well, we could if Sonny was like here, line of sight blocking, and then he lobs the thing over the car. And it took him to specifically ambush stuff with plasma grenades. Ay. Okay. So now I don't want to move anybody.
Scanning.
On site.
Now I have to go back. Oh yeah, here we go. Look at that. 11 free damage. Hey kitty. Nope, not on my desk. Let's go. Let's go. How the... Oh, line of sight hacked to the max. Go. 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 There we go. No fly zone. Okay, so Cialo can deal with that guy easily. There we go. You can take your 2 shots. $16 damage. No, not on my desk. No, this is the cat. Stop! I said no. Go. Not your desk. It's my desk. Go away.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Just want to know if there's stuff that could potentially see Cialo when he moves to this side. And it doesn't seem to be the case.
I need ammunition.
eliminado. Preparado.
So indeed, Sonic could be here. And he could lob a grenade over the car, I feel.
Sure thing.
Okay. Pretty good. Now, if that's the case, we would want others to be slightly back in high cover as much as possible. I actually like this area. However, we couldn't ambush like that. There's lots of high cover over here, but okay. Edge of the map. Something comes, we'll see. Let's put you over here. You're out of actions.
Yo voy.
Put you there. Whatever.
Watching comes naturally. I'm on it.
Naturally. Okay, naturally. How many are we fighting? 15. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Heading out.
So I want to make sure nothing's on this side. What can we do? Just take it easy.
Position confirmed.
Perfect positioning. Yeah, I don't think we can ambush it. It's a super low chance that we would be able to ambush something. Feels to me like. But no reason why you guys wouldn't be on this side in these high covers. And then if something does approach from there, maybe. Okay, so let's put still over there. Arbiter there can't hit it this turn, but might hit it next turn. Ben can hit it this turn. Chance of activating, yes. Yes, okay, so let's put you here this turn. And Cialo over here.
Ready to rock. Come get some.
I await their approach.
Oh, look at that! A pod coming where it could be ambushed. Unfortunately, everybody has armor. And there's my drones. Okay, so let's see. Sergeant can move. Oh my. So let's say if he's here. The only way to not be seen is to be here.
Absolutely.
Also, these guys are now on green alert, but they should see this corpse next turn when they move. Skirmisher next to Grenadier. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because he can lob those things really far anyway.
Me muevo a la posición.
And Ben could actually be in shadow over here and then potentially flank for a serial. Crabio needs to scout ahead to see if potential serial flanking maneuver would be doable.
Understood. Moving out.
So, okay, this is the effective edge of the map, which means there's no pod over here. 3. How many guys was this? Like 5, I think. That would be 8. There it could be another pod. There could still be a rainbow pod after this. Oh, but where was I? I was here. Okay, this seems perfect.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Yep. Ben can be wherever the hell he wants. Okay, let's put him over here. Okay, a bug. I've learned that when my soldiers are standing, they're not in freaking cover. So now I pay attention to that. So now he is in cover. Nope. He's standing again. Bug tiles. Screw you, game. I'm gonna put him on a tile that's not bugged. There we go. Because that's how we got Cielo wounded. I didn't pay attention to it. He was just standing in the street. So now I know. If they just stand, you know that it's a bug tile.
Overwatch. Overwatch.
Of course they moved away. Well, I guess we'll wait for them to come back. And if we can get them with perfect ambush, we can get them with Overwatch.
Watch my back.
You are good where you are now. So where could we? We could have... Or we can all go to the left side. There's elevation over there. We kill those snakes, and then we have elevation against... There's gotta be one more pod. So I think this is 5, and that's 2. Well, we saw 2, but that's 7, 10, and another pod. Yeah, there's gotta be this one, and another one. So here we have... Well, this is also line of sight hacking and elevation. So I would think that we would be moving towards the left. Those guys are going away. I guess we'll deal with them later. Now, did I just move you back? Yes, I did. Okay, so we can't move too much this turn.
Heading out. Heading out. A la orden.
A long approach.
On Crabio, you can
Confirmed.
just come here. See, we seal those guys. We'll see if they come back or if those snakes advance.
Affirmative. Cover you will get some. Got it covered.
Aha, the snakes are coming. Okay. So this one is immune to Overwatch, unfortunately. Unfortunately. But the other one isn't. This is line of sight blocking. Shall we just shoot snake? They are flanky snakes. Oh, you mean... Yeah, we could take a shot. However, I'm not sure my shot would be that good if I moved. I think it's like the sniper rifle. However, we would need to move Don Crabio first. So this is lovely, but we have no vision there. This is directly on the path. We would need to guarantee death of snakes. What would it do when they activate? It would go after cover, maybe? Then I guess we would have to use... We have two rangers with locked on, so just volume of fire, I guess. First fire to locked on, and then the second one to do the thing. So how confident are we that the snake would never reach close enough to flank us? Not too confident. I think it would be better to do it from this side. However, that if those guys came back... Okay, how about this side? Yeah, this would be good. If we don't get spotted along the way.
Hiding out. Rolling.
Oh, it's triple. Okay. The rest is useless. They're far from useless. But yeah, the normal one has highest highest thing. However, I feel like it might not be a good chance to hit it. Let's see. Oh, it is a 95. Why is that one a 95 and this one 82? Oh, because that one is upgraded and probably has more dodge. You know what? I'm going to take a 95.
It was a hit at least.
Hit at least, yes. I'm used to that with you, Ben. I'm used to hit at least with you, Ben. That's what you give me. That's what you keep giving me. How are we not seeing that snake? What the... These things are low cover all the way. Are they not? Oh no. This thing is high cover over here, these two, and then we don't see the snake. Unless we go here. Can Arbiter Dan reach that? Of course he can. So only Still could come here and shoot that snake. Okay. What do you see? You see that snake. Plasma grenade. Tandem. Okay, so you need to be just a little bit closer and you can hit both of them. Potentially destroying the cover, and then it's hittable from the left. Okay. No high cover. I didn't take medkit on you, so you could be poisoned. But I guess you'll just hunker down, get 2 damage of poison, done. Okay. Guess we're doing it. Oh, we could. Would we do it to hit the cover as well? No. Unfortunate. Okay.
Grenade! On my way.
Okay.
That's right.
Oh, walk fire. Damn it, I forgot. Okay, we got lucky. Well, 80. I mean, just since when is 80% getting lucky? So we can shoot twice.
Ready, weapon. It will not slow them.
En marcha. Recibe información localizada. Blanco neutralizado. Allá voy.
Okay, that's 6.
Moving to designated position. I have it.
I don't think it's half the things that. I think it's 1/3 of the things that.
Moving to designated coordinates. Running.
I know, but let's play it as if there's 18 enemies on the map. I mean, I'm expecting 15.
I'm all over it.
Always expect the most number of enemies.
I advance.
Moving.
Is that? I guess it's. Probably, yeah, it's that same pod. So they're just moving left and right. Okey-doke. How do we climb this building? There's a ladder over here, and then we can be on the roof. Over there, maybe. It would be nice if we saw that other pod as well, to know how far we can go. There's plenty of map on this side. Where are you guys now? You're over here, so for this turn you could... You're gonna pretty much stay there. Well, you could go here. Okay, let's just look. Actually, let's just do this.
Okay.
Okay. You guys can take
Absolutely.
the covers over here.
Allá voy.
Not sure I want to actually go ahead.
can cover it.
Well, they're quite far away, you know. It would be nice if you could fight them with elevation aim. We'll see. I would like to see what the last spot is. I'm very curious what the last spot is.
Moving to Overwatch.
But from what we've seen, this might be the strongest spot. Well, I mean, they all have armor, two hunter drones, so quite possibly, right? Cannot be more than 4. Yeah, but where would they be?
Not a problem.
So either there or here, I feel. Hey Ben, how are things going? Well, XCOM, you know, always interesting.
Heading out.
Always interesting.
Sure thing.
And your character always keeps us on our toes with misses and minerals and grazes.
A la orden. Moving out. Guardia! I'll keep an eye on it.
No trespassers.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
Okay, they're still moving left. They have no idea that something is amiss.
On my way.
Yeah, Overwatch ambush or something. We'll see. Because apparently the end of their patrol is at a point where they don't even see the starting corpses. Now we know we can actually climb the building unless there's something over there. So let's assume there's something over there 100%.
On my way.
And crawl our way
Not a problem.
towards the end of the building.
Allá voy.
Because as soon as you relax, like I did on the last mission, the game kicks you in the nuts. So I'm not assuming anything.
On my way.
You know what? I feel like maybe we use the... Wait. Aha, okay, so this is all inaccessible. Which means the pod should be over there. Those guys are patrolling on that side. We don't even need to use it just yet.
I'm on the move.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh fuck.
Hostile forces spotted.
Whew. Okay, yeah, 4 guys, but you know, see this? Yeah, okay. We would need to pick a moment where we could reach this wall and set up an Overwatch ambush. Not even one tile? Hmm. Not even.
Heading out.
Advancing quickly.
No need to ask twice. No hace falta repetirlo.
Covering ground.
But we didn't see them because of this tree. Unbelievable.
Move into position.
Okay, they go away. Okay, so, and that other pod could potentially be caught on Overwatch as well. Okay, so now they are so far away, we can actually post up here. Can line us hack them. Maybe here. But no, they would, well, if they were like behind that car and then we were there, something like that, maybe, yeah. Okay, but in absence of that, we can just set up an ambush. They will come into our line of sight. We will open up from elevation on them. They're on green alert. That might put all those guys on yellow alert. But again, we are set up on elevation. So right now we see pretty much all of them, and the game is telling us we can indeed set up an ambush. This tree might block line of sight to someone, but
En marcha.
okay, and then Sony, since you're not a shooter, we could try to do the ambush thingy. What's the view from here? Yeah, we could put you over here and then see, maybe, we'll see.
Moving out.
Okay, now with you, you don't need to be here. You can immediately go and have a look at what the other pod is doing. Because those guys will, sooner or later, walk back into our field of vision and activate the Overwatch.
Closing on target position now. Experiment with the best.
Okay, so you don't see... because of the ambush of the... Well, I wouldn't want to put Sony out there anyway. All alone. And think it might kill the pod, so... Let's go back now.
Heading there now. Got it covered.
I see everything.
Overwatch.
I will watch.
Know what?
I'm a ghost. Orders confirmed, on the move.
Aha, so now we see those guys over there. And we see these guys over here. So, Oh, Can we resist? We don't know if there's a guy over there. Okay, let's see what we see from here. It's quite possible. Okay, so from here, for some reason we don't see if there's someone there. Why? There's no high cover element anywhere. So yeah, if a guy is here, he might see us, you know. Oh, okay. So we can do this. Where you are, it's double cover. Those guys are far away. They wouldn't even hear a grenade from over there. So let's do this. Yeah, see? This guy is on this side, which means he has vision over there. But yep, we can't get to that tree. Can't get to this tree. Stand in the open. Nothing bad ever happened from standing in the open. I could stand in the open, yeah. However, then we don't really have a follow-up. 6 to 10. Well, that only kills one guy, guaranteed. And how do we kill them then? Everybody's too far to help out. Cereal? I mean, this could literally kill them all, I know. But we would literally need to stand in the open to make it happen. Those guys are really far away. I mean, it would be a cool thing to do, but... they take... he takes high cover there, he takes high cover there. You risk more not doing it? What do I risk? I risk them walking into the Overwatch shots and then we annihilate them with Overwatch. Risk reward checks out. No, it doesn't. You know, the only thing that checks out is it would be a super cool thing to do. It would be a cool thing to do. Risk to reward sucks, but cool factor is off the charts. How many tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3. I mean, we could sort of do it from cover. If they run to that side, he would be in cover. I mean, okay. So this is like an alibi move. It's giving us an alibi to do it. I mean, he's in cover. Right? Okay. He's in cover, so it's fine. It's all fine. There we go. Sonny, quadruple kill. If you please.
Killed him.
Killed him. Oh, and the only guy who's left standing, is the guy that nobody sees. So he actually just, yeah, you don't see him. He just stayed. He just stayed there. Okay. But we cannot have squad sight without direct line of sight. However, what? Where would you need to go? Yeah, Shadow can't get you there. The best we can do is go here on Overwatch with you. You'll go to yellow alert next turn.
No one will cross.
How about on this side? Well, I'm not gonna move. Not gonna move. Okay.
Sure thing.
2 damage off of being perfect. I think we might get him on Overwatch still. So yeah. And you're lucky that this cover was here, otherwise I wouldn't have done it. That was just enough for an alibi cover, you know? He didn't even move. Those guys went away.
Headed there now.
Now we have direct line of sight. He's frozen in panic. And I think we can actually pick him off with squad sight. There we go. Clinical. Okay, so now what's happening? For that pod, like another ambush like this would be amazing, but unlikely we can pull it off. The best we can hope for is to put Sonny as close as possible, and then once we activate with Overwatch, for him to lob a grenade later. Okay, so let's do it like this.
Location confirmed. Heading to that location.
Okay, so they're all far, far away. Now the question is, would we even be able to get them on Overwatch? I guess we'll find out.
A la orden. Not a problem. Afirmativo, moviendo.
Evade detection.
Well, they're moving in the right direction. Maybe. I'm afraid you won't be on Overwatch though.
I must move quickly.
But it is what it is. There's nowhere I can line of sight hack them. Other than this car over here.
Got it covered. Absolutely.
Well, okay, then we're gonna pull back.
En marcha.
Just in case, maybe these 2 tiles do something. And on Crabio, I think he needs to move at all. Well, this would hack his line of sight. Yeah, he can stay there.
En guardia. Overwatch.
Okay. The moment of truth? No. Advanced grenade launcher. Yeah. Advanced grenade launcher. If you had. Well, I can't have anything. I'm poor. Look at this. By one tile. I am. I have nothing. 25 supplies, dude. 25 supplies. Nope.
Scanning. Todo cubierto. My watch begins. Eyes on the prize.
This could be a line of sight hack.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Yeah, before they come back, they wouldn't see him here. Well, there's that one tile, but from here, no, almost no tiles. From here, standing in the open, boom. So what would they do? They would come back or come here, something like that. They would definitely not see him. However, the question is, would our guys be able to support? And I'm not sure, this is a tall truck, like could he lob a grenade over it?
Already there.
It's worth trying. This is definitely position to be. Okay, and then you. So we want you to keep a good eye on them, and we can lose concealment on all, no problem. Let's put you over here. Okay. Then you guys go back there.
Sure thing. Yo voy.
They'll be tired. Oh well. Two tiles. Okay. I guess like this, and it probably doesn't hit the last drone. Okay, do our guys need to be on Overwatch for this? I don't think so. I'd like to keep control over what they do in the next turn. They will activate. Well. How about we hack this game to high heaven? They will move because he's looking at them. But if he's not looking at them, they will not move. If nobody sees them, it doesn't matter that he's concealed, they will still activate. I've only seen them not move if nobody is actually looking at them. We can make a experiment right now to settle this. I am 100% sure that they will move. Save. Quick save is here. If I lob a grenade, they will move. If we move him away and lob a grenade, they will not move. So the grenade needs to be like this.
This is for you.
Shall we bet this up? See? They move. Okay? They only don't move if nobody sees them. Need to sub now? So yeah, all we need to do is move Don Crabio like over here, then he sees nothing. We lob a grenade, they stay there. We go on Overwatch.
Orders confirmed, on the move.
And I'm pretty sure it was like this. Okay, here we go. No Overwatch shots whatsoever, but there's only 2 of them left.
Catch!
So now they have line of sight hacked us. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. Blue move towards the truck. Grapple. Oh, I can grapple top of the truck? I should be able to grapple top of the truck. Okay. Ooh.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are
Thank
down
you,
and the
Executor,
area
yeah.
is secure.
So who did the most damage?
Mission accomplished.
Let's look at the post mission screen. I didn't take a specialist. Dealt most damage. Judge Sony.
Have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Well, for once, mission went off smooth. Would you believe it? And that's because we didn't shoot, we were destroying everything with explosives, which don't have a chance to graze 100% shots. Oh my god, this is absolutely the strongest thing in the game. Absolutely the strongest thing in the game. Ben, you are so smart! You're already at 55, my god. No, it's 55 because we didn't take the thing. Okay. What the hell is this? How much does it hit for? Eight on mechanicals. And the cooldown is 4 turns. Ripjack upgrades makes it better, but I don't have money to upgrade Ripjack anyway. Yeah, I don't see the point. So it's either more aim, and you can never have enough aim, or Formidable. Well, he's a guy with insane aim, and I'm gonna give him even more, because he often ends up shooting from relatively far away. Yeah. So, 77 supplies, 15, 15. 7, 7. Here's a sword. Here's a fire grenade. One more Illyrium core. Advanced hacking. Now that's worth equipping. And advanced scope for someone. Oh, also advanced robotics, indeed. Okay, we are definitely ending on a high note. However, now I need 150 supplies to build the power thingy. Make you a Hexor? You're out of the game. Like, your level be a Hexor. I'm gonna be the Hexor. Because I actually started with 11. You started with 1. Or whatever your starting one was. So you're gonna suck at it no matter what. I have the chance of being a hacker. But the campaign will be over before I do something in it, apparently. Okay, guys. Pretty... Jeez, that mission. Pundolo. You didn't have to die. That's what I get for moving. Why? You get now why I was talking about digital raids like a broken record. Well, what can I do? Like I said, I wasn't aware it does +1. But when it does +1 and you do boosted cores and you have plasma grenades, then yeah, it does stuff. So let me tell you something. I have been thinking a lot, and I stand by the full healer build, and I know it is certainly. So we're done for today. Let's go to the outro screen, and then I'll talk a little bit about my conclusions. It is almost 1 AM. Great. I stand by my build with maximum heal on a specialist. However, it was sort of a knee-jerk reaction to seeing that the Chosen, especially the Hunter, just wound 10,000 soldiers on every map, on every mission that they're on, and then healing from afar, having 4 heals, and then at the end the ability to, you can basically, the Hunter hits your guy down, he's bleeding, you can stop the bleeding remotely, and you can get him up remotely with the wake up thingy that he has. So basically full healer specialist officer is something I would take on all the Chosen missions, including the Chosen Fortress. So Master Sergeant specialist with 4 heals. You also have to have remote healing because that adds 1 more medkit. If you don't take it, you have 3. So he has 4 heals, and then on top of that he has the thing, because you have only 5 guys and you will get hit. There's Andromedons, there's mechs, there's micro missiles, there's a bunch of stuff happening in Chosen Fortresses, and there I would not take any kind of shooty specialist something. So one, we need to have 2 types of specialists. I agree with you that Overwatch Sentinel specialist will be super strong early on in combination with the Grenadier, and especially Grenadiers are crucial for the strategy of skipping advanced lasers. I wouldn't skip normal lasers, and here's why. First of all, laser SMGs, even though I didn't make a single one in this campaign, but I want them. Like they should be a main thing for a very long time on everyone instead of ballistic ones. And the second reason is you go to laser rifles to be able to take down first 1 or 2 encounters with the Chosen cleanly. And that's why you take Rangers, and that's why you make your Sentinel a shooter. So basically you make 4 or 5 laser rifles, and then you equip classes, you use classes that can use them, because AP ammo plus laser weapons is enough to, let's say, typically the Assassin is going to be your first Chosen. First time you get it, with ballistics, it's a very, very unsettling prospect whether you can take it down quickly. But let's say you have 5 laser rifles on that mission with AP ammo. She doesn't have that much health, and you will be able to take her down and basically not get wounded or anything. And then on the second time she shows up again. So classes that make use of rifles, which is Rangers plus Sentinel Overwatch guy, that's a good deal for early game. And then Grenadiers with needle grenades are basically your all-stars. They are your heavy hitters, which allows you to skip advanced laser weaponry. You don't need it. And then you go to magnetics, and your guys who are hitting decently, decently with laser rifles get upgraded to mag rifles, and then they hit even more. So Grenadiers allow you to skip advanced laser weapons, and basically allow you to just do all those combat missions early on without wounds, because at that time people have terrible aim, nobody can really shoot. They are the most reliable damage dealers. So needle Grenadiers, and then it depends. So you get 1 specialist promoted randomly from the starting 8 guys. If he has high aim, you go Sentinel on him. If he doesn't have high aim, you make that guy the healer, but then you make 1 high aim Sentinel from the pool of rookies. So basically everybody who uses rifle, take priority. Don't make assaults, don't make, gunners. They can all come in later. You just want to focus on classes that deal damage with rifles. You go to laser rifles, you go to magnetic rifles, and you're good for a long time. So that would be the strategy for the next campaign. So basically a refinement on what I was doing before. Okay, so that's what I concluded. I played a little bit from the start of the campaign during this week. Like, I tried 2 new starts, and that was my conclusion. You should definitely, for early game, use classes that use rifles and needle Grenadiers as your main force, and then all the other stuff can come in later. But we shall see if I'm going to need to employ those, use those tactics, or will I finish this campaign triumphantly despite all the blunders that have been happening. So far, the losses in the barracks kind of suggest that we might get in trouble, but we'll see. We're ahead on tech. Okay, thank you guys as always for hanging out, and we will continue on Friday with, I guess, expansion to the east, trying to get to the black site as fast as possible. Are you winning? Today I am, sort of, at least in the very last mission. So See you guys next time. Bye.